I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me. I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me. I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
None of them believed me. I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Exactly. But none of them believed me. I'll think about it.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
But none of them believed
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Can we play banker next time? Error.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning.
Yahoo!
Mondstadt's water is
Shut up, Neuvilette. You exist to fire piss laser. I don't pay you to talk. Piss! Damn, we have to arrest Neuvilette now. He just R. Kelly'd. He just R. Kelly'd over this poor NPC. You pay him? I mean, I paid him in primos, in pulls. That's how we got him, right? Alright. We need to do a bunch of talent book farming and a weapon domain farming today. So we're gonna do that alongside the alongside the main story quest today. So we're gonna break a bunch of fragiles. You best be thankful I just watched the same ad twice. Not like this. And Surrey Joseph, mwah. Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Pickle senpai, mwah. I'm doing well. How are you? Hope you're doing goody. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Welcome, welcome. How's your day going, baby? It was about smoking. Hopefully, it was about stopping smoking and not starting smoking.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
I very much hope, you know, Gabagool, right? Spooktober. Oh my god, that's right, the monthly reset. Which means that in the shop, we go. By our standard, by our event pulls and our standard pulls. Alright. And because this is the new region-specific stuff, we'll buy that. The new region stuff, we buy that. New region stuff, we buy that. And, Gabagool. New reason stuff would buy that. Buy that. And buy that. Only because we should be doing some actual pulls again next patch once Farina and shit comes out. So I'm not super worried about it. But I might have bought a little bit too much initially. I might have gone a little too hard on that. But we'll sort it out. Birthday's in 24 days? Hell yeah, baby. Spooktober. Time to feed the bunnies? Hey, no worries. Feed them bunnies, baby. Ooh, 400. The most useless bubble generator tool. But the 400 gems is very nice. We'll take those. Also means we have 5 standard banner pulls. We just pulled another Jade Wing Spear yesterday. Wow, we got a purple immediately after the Jade Wing Spear. Bro, couldn't you be the Fav bow? Why can't I ever get another Favonius bow? It is like the one Favonius weapon that eludes me to the end of time. I can't get copies of the Favonius bow. I don't know what it is. I'm dressing up as Tanjiro. Ooh, fun, fun. That's what we like to. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to see. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Bow your head. Another test of suffocate.
Surprise!
Suffocate.
Let the magic begin!
The tides beckon.
Eyes on me!
Suffocate.
Silence.
Test subject.
Be sanctified.
Can't handle your drink, huh? Cue the spotlight!
No escape.
Power that ended Hypedon!
So soon. You can't run from death.
Settle down.
Alright, that worked out. Damn. Weirdly, this team kind of works. It's not like the best, right? Weirdly, this team kind of works. Not young Tanjiro, but like one of the more recent. Yeah, yeah. Tanjiro's the protagonist guy, right? The one with the scar on like the corner of his forehead. The one with the sister that like got, you know, demonified and shit. The one that everyone's lusting over.
Silence.
Eyes on me! Think you can bully me? Chip on up! Be amazed! Diana special!
Let the mighty be humble.
Scratch!
Dues. Can't run from death.
How many times do we have to tell you, old man?
Over here! Surprise!
The problem is getting rotations with Neuvilette's kind of difficult, just because I'm not used to him. The Piss Beam! His playstyle is so funny, I love it. It just literally spam Hydro Pump the character, it's so good. Redhead, Water Breathing, Hot, yeah, that one. Redhead? Redhead.
Scratch! Look at you, Fooztail!
Bow your head.
Chip on up! Cue the spotlight! Surprise! Power that ended Hypedon!
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Oh! Diana special!
Leaving so soon.
Chip on up! Surprise!
Be sanctified.
Get Piss Beamed! Piss Beam!
Can't
He heals so much from his orbs, too. I say red with a no, he's not ginger attitude. I feel bad for gingers. They get shit on so much. I don't know if they deserve any of it, but they get shit on so much, bro. Alright, let's fuse up all of these and let's see how much that is right now. They just get shit on constantly. My ex is ginger.
It's over.
I will say, though, that I find red hair... I like red hair. I think red hair is really cool. And Tyler! Mwah, how's the Silver Fox? Excuse me. I'm doing good, though. Mwah, how you doing, baby? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hope you're taking care of yourself, King. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah. Get some dupes. Give me some dupes, ah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, a dupe! Let's go! Give me some dupes, ah, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah. That's some dupes. That's some duperinos. Enhance le weapon. Nice. Knife. Alright, now I need... Oh, God! I need 6 gold. Oh, my God. I need 19 more fucking... of the alien life cores and 10 more dynamic gears. Okay, holy shit. And Cozy, what up, King? I need so much mats, bro. I need 19 more of this shit. Okay, okay, we're gonna have to be a little aggressive with our. All right, if I get 2 dupes, that's enough. Perfect. Perfect. That's all I needed, and I need 10 of these, which is a bit easier. Doing good, just finished that stuff? Hell yeah. I'm just upgrading Neuvilette's weapon, so we improve the power of the piss laser. Damn. Damn, stronger piss laser? Sheesh. Alright, I need 6 of the fucking gold pieces, though. Holy crap. I need 6 gold, bro. Wait, where's the weapon domain again? Is it above me? I think it's above me. Yeah, it is. It's above me. That's quite a name. Look, okay. You can't tell me that this isn't a piss laser. The hydro pump piss laser. Wait, do I just get energy from using my charge attack? Hold up. Hold up. Wait a second. Wait a second. No, wait. Why do you suddenly get energy? Sweat laser. It's a golden shower. It's from his hand? Damn. You don't know dragons piss from their hands? Damn, Kozak. That's very dragon. I can't. I'm sorry. I just gained energy out of nowhere, and I'm not sure why. Is it the weapon? Oh! Okay, okay, okay. When HP increases or decreases, charge attack damage increases for 3 stacks, and when you have 3 stacks, you gain 8 energy. That's why. I got energy from doing my charge attack. Okay, that's why. So dragonist, Kozak. Oh my, OMG. OMG, Cozy. Okay, we're gonna be in this dungeon for a while, because getting 6 of the goldies are fucking annoying. Genuinely fucking annoying. Oh my god.
Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head. Pay your dues.
extra energy doesn't hurt. Damn, my gaslighting techniques are being used against me. I've learned from the best, Sensei! Damn, I want me a Hu Tao. She is on rate up right now. Hopefully you have some pulls. Have you seen Bihan from, I actually wonder if I'm just not really much of a, if I'm just maybe not enough of a fucking, gamer, but, frankly, I just never really got into, the whatchamacallit. I just never really got into, Mortal Kombat. One way or the other. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think Mortal Kombat is a great franchise. I just never got into it, right? Yeah. I just never really got fighting games like that. I feel like now that I'm older and I understand things better, outside of my reflexes being not as good as, you know, theoretically when I was a kid, I feel like I could learn fighting games now. However, yeah, we got one of the golds! Let's go. Alright, so that's 6, 1, 2, that's 3. That's like 4 if we're lucky. Yeah. Okay. My problem with Mortal Kombat is that I don't like Mortal Kombat's story. I think Mortal Kombat's story is kind of pee-pee-poo-poo. Not that Mortal Kombat's story is directly bad or anything. But if you give me the plot of Mortal Kombat and I just don't think of it as cool, I know that's just like personal subjective taste, right? But I don't think Mortal Kombat's plot is really that cool. I like Johnny Cage. He's funny. I just don't really care for Mortal Kombat's lore. And honestly, world setting and lore are huge for me for my personal enjoyment, right? Soul Calibur is better. I also don't know shit about Soul Calibur. All I know is that at some point they put fucking Darth Vader and Yoda into Soul Calibur for some fucking reason. Soul Calibur's gone through some weird fucking story arcs. And not as in, like, the lore of the game, but, like, as in, like, game development story arcs, right? I know that, like, Street Fighter used to have, like, proper story. Like, they had, like, an actual plot line with Bison and everything. But from my understanding, they also kind of threw that all out the window randomly at some point. So I don't know all the details. Right? No dupes? No bitches? I just need one dupe. One dupe! One dupe! One dupe! Let's go! That's 6. Literally just enough. Thank you, Ayaya. My queen. Ayaya, my queen. That's what we're talking about! I watched the playthrough of Street Fighter V, and a majority of the fights are because of misunderstandings. Okay, look. I think that it's fine for misunderstandings to happen in stories. It pisses me off when misunderstandings are the only actual viable plotline. Who actually wants to watch a bunch of people misunderstand each other constantly, right? That can't be just me that feels that way. It cannot be just me that feels that way. 2 Bs in Soul Calibur 6? I'm sorry. Hey, yo? No! The crystal fly! It was annoying to me? Yeah, no, same. I, too, am one of those gamers that go like, hey, constant misunderstandings are a very cheap way to tell a story, and they're just not, it's just not very entertaining. I don't know who's expected to ever be into that, right?
Over here. See me. Eyes on
I'm a firing my laser! Bro, he's so much fun! It feels like he shouldn't be this much fun, but he is. Hey, you said a thing that I didn't understand properly. I'm gonna fight you about it, because I don't agree. Yeah, that is, from my understanding, the plot line of Street Fighter V and kind of 6.
Settle down.
Think you can bully me? Get power that ended fight.
The tides beckon.
Trip on up.
Silence.
Piss laser! Ow. Damn. What's worried is that the story was fine when it wasn't because of the misunderstandings, though. Yeah. Welcome to... Welcome to lazy story writing, right? Like, okay, don't get me wrong. If you're, like, a bunch of adults, and this is, like, a hobby thing, and you're just coming around, sitting at a table, alright, let's play D&D. I have this idea that you guys would go on an adventure and fight the king. Why are we gonna fight the king? I don't know. The king thinks you fucking fucked his daughter. But we did fuck his daughter. Well, then the king wants to kill you because you fucked his daughter. Alright, is that what you wanted to hear? And shit like... You know, things like that are definitely a thing. You know, but like when it's like a hobby and it's like people fucking around and that's what happens, it's one thing. It's another thing when it's like a multi-million-dollar company and they're taking your actual fucking money, right? Who fucked whose daughter? Alright. Dailies. Slander. Never fucked anyone? Damn. Oh. Imagine landing on this as you fall from up there. Dude, the high peaks of this game, though. Sheesh! Scary.
Over here. Surprise! Let the magic be.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Pew! So much laser. All right. Yeah, so technically we find it just as dumb to enforce as you do. Technically, the word Virginian without Ian is technically banned on Twitch. It's because people accuse the Twitch mods of being shrimps without HR and Virginians. So, yeah. So the rest of us have to censor ourselves for it, pretty much.
Let's go, let's go. To ashes. Over here. Be amazed. Surprise.
Silence.
Pew!
This isn't good. I usually do my best to avoid formal personal relationships or even collaborating with others outside of established procedures. But you have shown yourself to be trustworthy.
Neuvi,
You
let's
have no
way too fun to
problematic
play.
entanglements with
Holy crap.
Fontaine's local factions. Therefore, I would be pleased to journey with you.
I think we just raised his affection
Settle down.
and just got that from
Shake it and stir
Alright. There we go. And then this one is underwater. Dear Majesty, I assure you that my mind purity is still intact, good Sarah. Oh, wait. Did I just see a... I do see a treasure chest over there. How did I never fucking notice you? Ayo? There's a bunch of fucking crystal flies in there too. Let me in! Hella crystal flies in there. Nice. Investigate that. Yeah! Roll to seduce the king? Damn. I kind of feel bad for killing ocean critters, but I actually need their mats really badly. Also, Neuvi lets you swim faster in water. So if you have him and Freminet, then you get whatchamacallit. If you get him and Freminet, not only do you move faster in water, you also have higher water stamina swim speed. Yeah, no. I'm kind of sad I didn't get Freminet, but I just didn't need anything from his character banner. And judging from how quickly I got Neuvi, if I had pulled on his banner, I would have gotten the characters that I didn't care for. The 5-star that I didn't care for, and I wouldn't have gotten Neuvi. So it's probably for the best for me, but big sad, man. So yeah, you can go faster and longer. Oh, whoa. Woo. All night long. Whoa. Alright. I love being able to just dolphin dive up and out of the water and back in. It kind of bothers me that other characters can't do it. Like, they have to be Fontaine characters and or the Traveler. It's such a shame. Look at this! Look how cool this is! Like, genuinely, this is like one of the coolest things. Woo! Alright. I also realized I should get the interactive map open. They could have, yeah, they could have just included it for all characters inside the Fontaine area. I didn't know why it had to be limited like this, you know? It makes no sense why it has to be limited like this. It's just kind of annoying when you like really actually think about it, right? Apparently there's also one here. Damn, boy, it sounds like you're frying some goddamn chicken in here. I like that. Whoop. Yay. Alright. That's an easy one. I'm not, like, specifically Hydroculus hunting, but I was right next to it, right? Look at them swans. I wonder. Oh, you can't hit them from underneath the water surface. That's kind of weird. I landed on the box. Not like impossibly strange, but a little weird. I cooked my mega meaty pizza earlier and I love life. Nice. I had a deep dish. Ouch. It was pretty good. I think it's like the first deep dish I've had in like a very long time. And it wasn't even like a real, like, good deep dish. It was like one of those, like, you know, make at home, whatever. I've had fake salmon on buttered bread. I'm sorry. Fake salmon? Not salmon on buttered bread, but fake salmon on buttered bread? What does fake salmon be like in this case? Fake salmon? Go, otter. Take me to loot. Good boy. Did you know otters will keep children hostage? Their own like kids hostage to force the mothers of the babies to give the fathers food. Otters can be surprisingly brutal. The existence of extra Virginian olive oil implies the existence of extra slutty olive oil. Facts. Straight facts. I need to get in here somehow. Aha! I just need to hit it through a wall. Got it. I think that's everything in this immediate vicinity area. Yeah, I think that's everything in this immediate vicinity area. Feels like there's something up there, though. What's over here? A bunch of birds that are now dead. Ooh, hello. Wait a second. There's a bunch of pillars over there. I don't want to kill you guys, but I need your mats. I'm gonna walk away. I don't want to kill the cute little fucking flubby creatures, but they drop important mats. I don't know what I'm supposed to do sometimes. Like, what are you supposed to do? They drop resources, and you need them. Don't kill the seals, just kill everything else. I suppose that's one way to live life. Because crabs do be delicious. A 100%. Crabs do be pretty tasty, though. I will say that the juxtaposition between the super bulky diving suits and even the simple generic NPCs, it's kind of like a really cute contrast. The delicious crusty under the shell! I let things live if they're cute enough, right? I'll check the deep waters this time. I think I did shallow waters last time. Hiya. Can I place it? Thank you. Nice water blade, nerd. I kind of wish that they would add the whatchamacallit, the jellyfishes kind of in post. One thing I have noticed is that, like, the jellyfish power-up from the new region in Fontaine for the 4.1 expansion is, like, the coolest. Like, unironically, actually the fucking coolest ability. What were those things binding? There's nothing there. Just energy? Question mark? And Umbra, mwah, Yahoo. How you doing, cutie? What's up, baby girl? How's your day going? How you doing? I feel like I've been here before, but for some reason not actually. Nice. Doing good. How's another day of Hydro Pump going? Bro, it's so much fun. I don't know why it's literally just the funnest fucking thing ever, but it is the funnest fucking thing ever, and I'm here for it. Like, I just maxed out Neuvilette's weapon because today's Sunday and we get the ability to do that today. I don't know why I'm going deeper into this area. I feel like I've already been here, but here we are. Oh, this is where we got betrayed by that fucko. Where we had the world quest to get betrayed by that fucking nerd. Yeah. I remember now. I don't know if I'm pretty sure I finished everything down here, but like...
Bow your head.
Piss laser! It's just, the ability is just the funnest thing. Okay, hold up. Let's turn in the quest. Turn in the daily commish. I also don't know... Oh. I could just claim it manually, I guess. Alright. Either way, I want to finish this normally, so it doesn't really matter. I have. Thank you so much. Hope the fish grow up properly. Bloody, bloody, blah. Alright. And that's the dailies complete. I also might have super fast blitzed some of the Sumeru side quests that I've been holding on to off stream. Now that I finally have time to like actually sit down and play proper Genshin. And I did some of the Farazan story. I finished up the last of the Farazan story quests from like the hangout events. So I still have a little bit more of the hangout events. But I actually finally got around to being able to do some of them, which was kind of neat. Yeah. Bathing in flowing moonlight. Thank you for the polls. We didn't finish the other two, but I'm also not in a rush for the other two. So that should be fine. Navigate, track the main story quest. Let's go and set some of our forge work in order. Because I've been consuming weapon ores left and right. And despite weapon ore buildup, if you're also not building up weapon ores and you're building a lot of weapons, it'll catch up. So consume, consume, consume. All right. All right.
Add Astro. Thank you for
I will say, though... Oh! Lynette hit max friendship! Woo! We got the Lynette name card. Let's go! Alright. I think I'm still going to carry around Lynette while we're in Fontaine. Simply because Panoma and Osea, we get both with Neuvillette and Lynette, so this actually works out really well. Diona is my only shield healer, so we'll keep Diona around.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
And yeah, we're actually pretty set, actually. And Juno, mwah, meowdy, yahoo. I hope your Twitch has been working. Hope it's finally doing the gabagool. That's why you should build your Noelle. The only issue with Noelle is that she requires a bunch of on-field time. It's the only reason why I haven't built her. Because she requires a lot of on-field time. And because I want to use Neuvillette for this team. And also, if I built Noelle, she'll bully Ito out of his sword. And I only have one redstone. I'll wait until an Ito rerun where I happen to have the means to pull for a separate redstone just for Noelle. And then I'll build Noelle, okay? I just don't want them fighting over the weapons, chat. I just don't want them to fight. I want them to get along, okay? I just want them to get along with each other. How long does this fucking elevator take? My god. Yes, I am a heretic. Thank you very much. For the Bussy Emperor. For the Embussy of mankind. Very well. Where's my daily free meal, Bran? Give me a welfare meal. Alright. Let's see what we're getting for today's welfare meal, chat. Woo! Delicious fish and chips, baby! And a fortune slip. Misfortune always comes to an end. Once you're used to it, it ceases to be misfortune. I disagree. Misfortune is misfortune. They're like guarding this doorway. Enter the office. We can just go into the office? Daddy Duke? Is this your office, Daddy Duke? Damn. I think it is. I really like Fontaine. They managed to do the steampunky aspects without being obnoxious about it. They actually put some of their original kind of vibes onto their onto Genshin's version of steampunk. I really like the way they handled their Zavazul. Genuinely, I really like how they handle their steampunk. It's done very well. And we're out of stamina, because of course we are. Alright. Oh, look at all the mechas! Woo! Look at all the robos! Yo, welcome to Armored Core, chat. Genshin edition.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
You're just starting the prison life? Yup.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Damn, chill.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you.
I just realized his
Working around
baton
these
is a little
machines
bat.
can be very dangerous. Do your job well.
I believe
and
in
you can
Fox
eat in the
supremacy.
cafeteria
Mwah.
after your
How you
shift.
doing, Jen Farka?
Get sloppy, and you dine in the
I didn't end
inferno.
up going much further last
Anyway,
night.
the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Yahoo!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch
What?
carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Are we gonna make fidget widgets?
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
We're chat, we're making fidget spinners. We're making fidget spinners!
Okay, you got this. Great!
Fidget spinner acquired!
The processed widgets.
We made a fidget spinner, chat, let's go!
This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Woo!
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now,
Paimon,
right?
you literally have done nothing.
That foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak.
Good.
Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
I'm exhausted. Just floating around here, watching you do all the manual labor. Yeah, this bitch. This fucking bitch. And Butterbro, mwah, thank you for the head pats. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not disappointed with what Kafka uses as a weapon. I just think it'd be funnier if she used a hammer and a gun.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Take the elevator, Kronk. Pull the lever, Kronk. The one downside about Fontaine is the amount of elevators you have to ride, for real. And the elevators all take a lot of time.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
I'm very happy with my Hu Tao 36 starring Abyss. Hell yeah.
Where could he be? Did he decide to...
She'd be even be called mommy even more. Bonk me, mommy. I've been a bad boy / girl.
Hey, over here.
And in the prison, you have to find the right elevator to go to the right place. Yep.
Out of nowhere like that.
They need like actual signs.
You scare so easily
You know?
now? Is there something worrying you these days?
They need like actual signs, and it could be like color coded.
The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry.
She's really cracked. Is the Shibanawa set? Yeah. You get less ults with the Shimenawa set, though.
Oh, Lynette, you're here too. You two really are inseparable.
And I like ulting here and there.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from
First
me.
enter Fontaine. Yo, elevators literally next update. Stop
It's not
giving
just
me
Lynette.
uppies.
Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
We're literally children. Yay, uppies! Then stop, uppies.
Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
And then I caused a
Next,
riot that
I
spilled
invited
forward
several
over the
audience
streets.
members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
They literally made an elevator
Isn't
boss.
that
The
bad?
gravity for anyone gives
Listen,
uppies
well,
as
it's
well.
all
We are all
about the
just
most
cats.
drawer of the
We
Mason
want
Party
affection, but we try to
houses
give it
we
to us. We
friend.
claw you the fuck up.
We just need to
That's
see
literally
what it takes to
Genshin's fan
discover
base.
them.
In a nutshell.
Yep, we should
Just a
do
bunch
this
of
then.
cats fighting.
In
You got the
terms of
weird
magic
cats
trick
that are like,
itself,
you
I
know,
think the performance
wah,
went perfectly.
Kaya slash D-Look is weird, and the other cats that are like, bitch,
Into prison.
they're fucking adopted. Chill. And then you have the other cats that go, haha, funny. The Genshin players don't know that the age of consent is 18. Our community is fucked, alright? The Genshin community is just fucked, okay?
Indeed. Last time I hid my
Then
identity
Sealy
from
zooms
you,
past,
I promised
disappear
I'd
amongst
tell
the
you
sea of butterflies,
absolutely
kidnaps a
everything
bunch
you
of
were
people to
angry
Honkai Star Rail.
about. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Have you seen the Hu Tao thread on Twitter? Like, over 200 posts read from one guy about why he likes Hu Tao. There are actual
As
literal
for what we're
psychopaths
investigating,
everywhere on
perhaps
the
you
internet, it
haven't
feels
heard
like.
that
It's
the fortress of
insane.
Meropide
How do
has
you
a secret.
actually unironically
Some
make
even
200
say
posts
the
about
entire
how much you like Hu
fortress
Tao?
exists just to protect it.
That's scary.
The House
Like,
of the Hearth has been
5?
investigating
Haha,
this for a
look at
very
him.
long
He's a
time,
super fan. How
trying to
cute. He's so
uncover its
dedicated.
mysteries. But recently, all of
200.
our informants, including the ones that had
How many
infiltrated the
people have
gods,
this motherfucker
suddenly
skinned alive?
vanished and have not been heard
What
from
the fuck?
since. We believe that this is a
He's
direct
still
provocation,
making them,
and it's
bro.
the reason why we came here.
And so why is the house so interested in the secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Oh?
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Okay. So Focalors is like Raiden Shogun. She is acting in the role of the Hydro Archon, just as the Raiden Shogun was acting in the role of the Electro Archon. But they are not true Archons in the way that they are gods with Gnosi. So neither of them possess the Gnosis. If anything, it's likely that the previous Archon probably put the Gnosis inside of that truth-detecting machine. Whatever the fuck that deal is.
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
Zaxxon, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Gnosis is in the Justice Machine? Yeah, it has to be, right? Also, Rubbo! What's up, baby? Genshin story is too predictable? Yeah, for
It
real.
was this information that led us to suspect
Kinda
that
always
Fontaine's
has been, though,
gnosis
a little
might be in
bit.
the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
Kinda always has
So
been a
it's
little
all
bit.
about the gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about
There's
you
a cool
two?
venti card and
Did
trading card
Monsieur
game?
Neuvi
Man,
send you here?
I don't have the time and the energy to get into the trading card game. I'm so behind for that.
What happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to
It's a
cover-
yes and no. The Hydro Archon died like 500 years ago. Consider an exchange of information.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you.
Oh,
Father
great.
used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere. Almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable.
Remember that giant
than you
tree in the
might
desert
imagine.
that's shooting hyper beams
Of
into the
course,
abyss?
It's not a
That's the
complete
old
farce.
Archon?
If we do manage to find
Wait,
out
what?
happened to
Really?
Master Child 2, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve.
What?
And Snezhnaya might even be
No
able
way.
to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's
Ruka Devada
situation?
took her corpse and
The
made a
relationship
tree?
between the Harbingers must
What?
be as bad as ever.
That's terrifying, but also sick.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be
If that is
sacrificed for an
true, that's
advantage.
sick.
Uh,
If not,
by the way,
spoilers,
I have
bro.
a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know,
Is this an
the House of
implication,
the
a
Heart
fan
has
theory,
many
or like
reasons to seek the Gnosis,
sounds like
but our
spoilers?
highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us
I
on
need an
that.
emote where a chibi version of me is pointing a gun at you, but the gun is coming up out of my pants. the gun needs to be coming out of the waistband of my pants. And it's like a little chibi cross thrusting his hips, and there's just a Glock. Neuvilette literally birthed each Melusine himself. I can make shit up too.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them. to
Neuvilette
cooperate
transgender
with us.
confirmed. Neuvilette supports trans rights. Let's
Thinking really
go!
hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this
Yeah,
time.
we already know the Melusine
But
origin from the
Ned,
world quest.
Just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's a world quest in the
It's
desert.
Okay to open up a level.
Okay, we've done the world quest in the desert. We've done the one where we have the giant hydro tree thingy spirit. Neither of them seemed tied to the Hydro Archon at all.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we
Considering
first
how
met.
long-form
That's
Genshin story
reasonable
is,
enough, and I
but
agree to
how-
cooperate on these terms as well.
how much it seems to
I was
randomly
prepared
fluctuate.
for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then.
We
There's no
we
time to
do need
lose.
more citations.
I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone.
Forbidden
Most
zone.
people just clammed up and wouldn't talk,
Ooh.
but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh,
No, no, they're
look at
full of
the
BS.
time.
That tornado
You
force
two
through the
must be
desert can't be
hungry.
turned off.
You
Can
should
turn
go
off
to
the
coupon
sandstorms, but the
cafeteria and get
tornado
something
still
to eat.
remains.
I'll use
The
my cards to get in
area was
touch with
called
you
the
again in
Oceanid's
future.
Path or something like that.
Oh, that's just what
If
Paimon wanted
anything,
to
it
hear.
sounds like it might have been
Let's
made from a
stop
powerful
after all
Oceanid.
that work today. We can talk more about the investigation
We've
later.
had enough
Let's get
Oceanid
some
lore to know that Oceanids can become pretty strong. But, to the cafeteria! One layer higher up. Like, this one says go to lower level. I need to go uppies. Why is it trying to make me go down? I need to go uppies. Alright, hold up. Let's say that we do go down. That one goes even further down. Oh, there's a teleport point here! Alright. I need to go uppies. We have met the, how dare you transpose upon the waters of change. Great. I have to bring the lift back down just so I can go up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. There is also an ocean in Mondstadt. It's the spirit of the spring that gave Diona the ability to make baller-ass cocktails. Oceanids can just do whatever the fuck they want, as long as it's related to water. Dude, these elevators are so sick! Since when? Since the beginning. Yeah, it's hard to take Genshin lore seriously when Genshin lore is so confusing. I don't remember that. Was that in Diona's story? Where did I miss this? Yeah, it was part of it's part of Diona's lore. Is that she got blessed by the springs. I think it's like literally in like the backstory for the character. Profile story. Blah blah blah. I know at some point. There's a legend about a spring fairy that circulates in Diona's hometown. The fairy once saved a mother and son who had despaired beside a well, filling the barren hole with rushing waters that pooled to form a spring. The child was deathly ill, miraculous waters, blah 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 blah. Only little Diona believed in the existence of the spring fairy, and on the nights when her father was in deep stupor asleep from drinking, she would speak to the moons reflecting in the spring's water's surface. These were her honest feelings, innocent and wonderful, feelings worth answering. That is what the spring fairy believed. So Diona would make a curious friend, a companion whom she could bear her feelings to and sometimes assuage her loneliness. On the night of Diona's 7th birthday, as the moonlight reflected up the spring and upon her face, she heard the soft voice of the spring fairy. I will bless you, daughter of hunters, for your days ahead, and as a farewell, may your cup always run over with the sweet wine of celebration. May it always be refreshing as springs of ever-melting snow. From that day on, the spring fairy would never again appear before Diona, and she left those memories behind, consigning them to her childhood dreams. Till today, she has yet to realize that her troublesome constitution, her ability to, no matter what disgusting things she mixes in her cocktails, it comes out tasting delicious, has anything at all to do with that dream. Genshin lore is legit everywhere and all over the place. When you have every character at max friendship, I do. Neuvi led is new, so he's at 2, but 1, I literally max friendship all of my characters. I'm dead ass serious about this shit. I'm so serious about this shit. Alright? Even the ones that I don't play, I have maxed out. Because you can just do dailies with them. And you can claim resin with them. And you can have them in the teapot. So, I've literally... Look, I don't have all the characters. But any character that I do have, I max out friendship for, okay? I have made unbreakable bonds with these characters, regardless of whether or not. Even Aloy? Yes, even Aloy.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh,
I max ascend level talents to 888 and put some equipment on everyone. Nice. I AFK that shit, throw them in the teapot, never to be seen again.
Forget about it then.
That's a mood.
We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
Yella's in jail for reasons? What reasons?
If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end,
Boobs.
you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
What, you got some advice then for us, old-timer?
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something.
Little som-som.
Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right?
More or less.
What they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner.
I want Neuvilette on my
Truth
ult.
is,
He's
this
so
place
much
has a lot of
fun.
hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
He's way more fun than he has any right
Not
to be.
everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that.
Alright, you're talking a lot of shit. Do you got any proof, any evidence for us, old timer?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, he's implying he knows about the
You mean that if
disappearances.
there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that?
He's C6 on my Asia.
In that case,
I
we can
legitimately-
tell us some hidden rules.
First of all,
We definitely want to
C6?
avoid breaking them.
How?
Come on, Wade.
I legitimately
This is
regret it,
valuable
and
information.
not because it's
The
bad.
difference between
Wait, is
life
his
and
constellations bad?
death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon
Maybe.
understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know.
860, good
Not like I'm
God.
going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough.
No, they're really good? Okay, that's
Moreover,
good.
your new fish, freshly caught and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop. Just call me V-Doc.
He hits
Bye,
too
bye.
hard?
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Is it possible someone will just disappear?
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh? But, like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
We're only able to output one person's worth of work, but we have to effectively feed 2 people. 3, considering that one of it's Paimon. So this makes things a little fucky mathematically for us. God, it's so easy to get fucking lost on this map, bro. Where am I even supposed to go? At least I do see, like, arrows going up and down, so I have, like, a general idea. But yeah, mine has 60 crit rate, 173 crit damage. 313 crit damage? Good God! How'd you get 313 crit damage? Jesus! I assume you have a crit damage hat and you have a bunch of crit rate substats. I mean, I have his book too. And I'm only at, like, Zabazul. Like, 170. I'm sure that once I get him, his final ascension, he'll be like 180. Maybe. But 300 though. Good golly.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here.
He doesn't use any attack percent though, you should be aware.
Wake up and go to work in the morning.
None of his actual damaging stuff is attack percent. It's all HP percent. The supercharge attack is HP percent. The skill and ult are both HP percent. The only thing that are attack based are his normal attacks, I think. Oh! Tartaglia's vision! Whoa! What? Whoa! I hear someone calling me. Wait, does Tartaglia become the Hydro Archon? That'd be kind of sick. I'd be kind of down for that. How long was he there just thinking? What?
Are you awake, traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind.
I dreamt of...
Did you dream about something last night?
Rather, in that dream, I was Tartaglia.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
Yeah.
Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
It was a bit hazy.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons.
Yeah, let's strike it rich,
What's the plan
baby.
today?
We'll work in the production
Let's
zone, I
go.
guess.
It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
Genshin needs to start with the dream shit. The Samsara's still giving me cold sweats. It was all a dream. Whoa!
Decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Already
Good,
on it.
Here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Whoa, spoopy. Boom. This is like the easiest mini game ever. I mean that in a good way. When you want R5 Vortex Vanquish, I'm sorry, what?
Alright, finished.
I want a Vortex Vanquisher. Not because it's good, but just because it's drippy.
But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
All you do is float around telling me what to
Hey
do.
there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
I don't need 3 R5 Polar Stars?
That's
Yes.
right.
That's
My
me.
name's
Hi,
Neuvi.
me.
This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've
Jen,
been
how do
working
you
here
have
for
this
almost
much money?
15 years. Even the foreman in Granville always calls
I'll
me Chief.
take one. I'll take the lot.
You've been working here a long time, Chief.
Hey, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
We haven't learned all the rules yet, though. Apparently.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little.
Yeah, you flattered my
Truth
small
is,
ego,
you two
so...
keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Why?
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific.
Oh yeah, and if you're in the gaming industry, a lot of game companies will give you some loose cash and tell you, hey, buy games and play games to experience games and to learn shit. So you can just take all that corpo cash and put it into gacha, baby! Let's go! I mean, you can't keep the money, so you might as well put it into something that gives you something. Or you could, you know, or you could play EVE Online and turn it into a second job.
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Oh.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon.
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
Interesting.
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
You have 4 Genshin accounts? I'm sorry, what?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Honkai Star Rail is the only game I can't afford to spend on, though. I also have 4 Genshin accounts.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better
I
off
do this
forgetting
for
about it and
every
looking
character,
after
good
yourself.
god. I
And I'm
play
kinda regret
Destiny
ever
2.
telling you.
I'm so sorry.
I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright, if you...
Do you still live with your parents? I'm dead. Did I just hear a treasure chest? I heard a treasure chest.
Just a regular...
Give it to me!
Guess Paimon
Give me
should
my
get
treasure! Oh, credit coupons for use during
Oh,
investigation.
yeah, I could do this afternoon.
Ooh. Alright, okay. First of all, let's check out the Pancration Ring.
Sure. If
Cause
we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the Pancration Ring.
that's where Tartaglia was chilling. Alright, what do you sell here? I have 30 coupons on my own. Let me buy Traut Amandine. I'm rooming. They also play Genshin. My rent payment for them is the new characters, but no, actually we split rent. It's nice. That's good. Whoa! There's an Air My Bodyguard down here. Oh, look at his fucking abs, chat. Sheesh! Sheesh! Okay. While working the morning shift, apply for continuous working shift with Granville. I see. I still want to learn about what he was doing here in the Pancration.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength.
And if we lose...
Of course. That's the cruel reality faced. Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. if you can complete a few rounds. The second you mess up the order, you'll lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So,
Good
up for it.
God!
Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
All right. And this is Simon Says.
Okay, do your best to hit the
One,
targets, just like
two,
Conan said.
3. Three, 1, 4. 3, 1, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. This is pretty easy so far. 4, 2, 3. 4, 2, 3. Okay, I was expecting it to actually get difficult.
Not bad.
It definitely did not get difficult. The previous Hydra Archon turned into water on death. That was used to grow the tree, to anchor egregious consciousness to the mortal realm, to contain and cleanse the abyssal energy. It was a baby game. Okay, so it's not that the tree itself was grown from the Hydra Archon's body, but the Hydra Archon's remains were fed to the tree.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life.
Umbral, thank you so much for the lore dive and
Is that a good
clarification.
thing or a bad thing?
Yeah.
What do you
Very
recommend?
similar statements, slightly important distinctions. Work in the production
Well,
zone.
Paimon really hopes the foreman will be in a better mood today.
Naruhodo.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasted.
If possible, I'd like to apply for 3
Uh-oh.
continuous working days.
What's with suddenly wanting to...
Sure. Let's...
To investigate the hidden rules, you start working despite the lack of clarity.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up.
Body and tree, I don't like fully ruining everything in case people didn't do the quest or wanted to do the lore dives themselves. Yeah. Understandable. Understandable. Day 2.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Lunchtime, Paimon. Paimon, you're not even doing anything. I keep hearing a treasure chest! Where is it? I hear it!
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer.
Paimon, you're not doing anything.
Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
You're only just realizing it now?
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down
Plus,
her
it's also been a
spine.
hot minute since I've done that world quest. Memory be fuzzy? Yeah,
It doesn't
understandable.
seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely.
3 days of less than a 8-hour work time and they can barely work? Yeah, they make one widget. Don't get your hopes
Well,
up.
there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what?
This is...
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
Soylent Green! Soylent Green is people! The chest noise every time triggered me so much I couldn't find any chest. Ugh. Yeah, there's something wrong with this meat.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Somebody went missing, and now our meals have the strange meat.
No, stop right there, Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it! Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it! Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
They were from morning till lunch, so I guess it's like 4 hours.
Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
What?
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! Ugh, what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
I wonder if the meals that we've had to this point were actually disguised, and this is how it looks normally, and people have this strange brainwashing to see it as something else, but because we're so tired, that's why we're seeing it for what it really is, maybe.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Strange meat.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Investigate the clues we discovered.
Paimon felt like some of the people...
There has to be a treasure chest somewhere. I can't have been hearing freeing for nothing. Chest! Aha! I found you. Get smoked!
The scent of treasure.
Ooh! If that theory was right, it would look normal the next day. True. Not wrong. I found the chest! There's a chest at the top of the fucking cafeteria.
You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of his... Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe...
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. What? Please, don't say...
Okay, so that didn't help us. I started skipping through it because it was pretty obvious that talking to him was not what we were looking for. He was not the droid that we were looking for, chat. Now back down! Down, down, down. Under the sea. Under the sea. Da 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 da. Listen to me. Yeah, the music here is really dramatic for no reason. I'm not gonna lie, Neuvilet's book looks like something that the Abyssals would use. Neuvilet's grimoire looks very, like, you know, Abyss. Down, 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 down by the river.
Hey, it's the Traveler. Nope, just like His Grace said. Paying attention to every little detail is the key.
That was worthless. There's other objectives in the area. Ooh! There's the nurse girl. And Jen Farka, mwah, you little shit. Cute little fucker, you little bitch. Just to fucking remember, you little rat. You little cutie, you little shit. Mwah. That I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I'm never gonna stop loving you.
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any
Mwah.
patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Why was she so human for a
Are
Melusine?
you
Is the
talking
real
about
question.
pets or people?
Do you happen to be a vet as well as a head nurse?
I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melusines are a different species, and we see the world very differently. from
Why are you
humans.
so human for a
It's very
Melusine?
easy for
Explain
me to
yourself.
observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one
Explain
look,
yourself.
And I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melusines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes.
So she's pullable, obviously. True, facts.
But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body, make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard.
Maybe Melusines turn more human when they turn 18. Oh no! Hydro Claymore, I'm fucking calling it. We still don't have a Hydro Claymore user, do we? We don't. Do we have a Hydro Claymore? We still don't have Hydro Claymore yet, do we? Hydro Claymore and Cryo Catalyst. But it looks like we're about to get 2 Cryo Catalysts soon with Rathisley and maybe Charlotte. Why is that water glowing? He's drinking the primordial Riz, chat. He drank deep of the primordial Riz. The primordial sea Riz. Gamer water? Not the radioactive gamer water. He is the primordial Riz. Yes. Considering that, yes. Oh, there's a doctor here. Doctor Man does whatever a doctor can. Oh, Lynette. Skip the random NPC for Cat Girl
wonderful.
Wife.
I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
Bruh. I was lightning Holden.
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particular.
Femboy Gamer Water. The supreme package to ordinary Gamer Water. Order today at gamerwater.com/cancel. Damn, use code FOXBUSSY to get 10% off on checkout. The Foxussy.
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
What's up, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where is Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
It's also jarring hearing the English versus JP voice actor impersonations of a character. She sounded so much more mellow and low energy in JP.
In the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
So she's just always absent during lunch.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Didn't we just meet her?
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Empty infirmary. The way she meows in EN is amazing, though. These are the trades we make, chat.
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook.
Odd.
That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Are they a fan of Siege Ring? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
We should thank you for the intel then.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Not suggesting it cross, but I would buy Fox Boy water! Damn. Fox Boy water, not fit for human consumption. Buy yours today. I can't fucking believe it. Yeah, sure, right away. Grabs wallet.
Okay.
Pre-used bath water? What do you mean pre-used? Isn't the point to buy something actually used? Question mark? Pre-used bath water is just water.
What was that all about?
There's no bath involved. It's just water at that point.
Turned up anything useful recently?
I want it fully used. Ew, Foxboy Gamer water. Disgusting. Where?
Really? And it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, traveler.
Oh, that's disgusting. Where?
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still
We have
feels completely
3,000
exhausted from
coupons.
yesterday. What do you have planned for us?
Go to the Pancration Ring in the afternoon and gather some intel. Let's spend some coupons to skip work.
I will send you to
Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared me. Did somebody join and then dip out a call immediately? What the fuck was that? Ha! Scared the fuck out of me. So I have a. I'm in Discord call right now because I realized I never left. But you know how like Discord lets you now join calls and have like a voice line tag attached to it. Mine is when I join call, I will send you to Jesus. And I just heard that out of the blue, and I was like, what the fuck? Scared the fuck out of me.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
Somebody straight entered and dipped.
But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly.
We heard it too? Yeah, I'm sure. If I heard it, you guys heard it.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Absolutely. Some simpler processing tasks. Finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria. No more chest sounds.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
Are we still getting the
What
gross
do we
meat?
do this afternoon?
To the Pancration Ring.
Sure, if we're not going to work.
At least this time it just straight teleports you over.
Oh, back for another try? All right, then.
2, 1, 3, 2, 1, 3. I got different dialogue? Ah. 3, 1, 4, 3, 1, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. I expected it to get really hard at the end, but it didn't. 4, 2, 3. The aim lock locked onto a different target for a split second, and I thought I was fucked.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Can't know for sure if you don't let me have a go.
However, you two haven't tried. Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win.
But we don't know anything about the
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we happen to...
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you...
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
Is there some sort of rule there?
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Yeah, just a guess, that's all.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, besides, I don't want to risk ever losing...
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Oh.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But, what do you...
How would I know? Not like but I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even
A masked boxer.
However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take, and after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Do you know anything about that person?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity.
Why do I get the feeling that both the worker and the boxer were both Roth Isley before he rose into the position of warden? So he was trying to learn about the fucking community that he'd be taking over? Yellen and Roth Isley both go to the same clothes store. They both have a jacket magically attached to their back. They're probably both wearing like hidden harnesses that like the things can hook onto.
Huh?
You're not. Look, here I was just trying to be.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Ain't no way the boxer isn't masked tortilla chips. What, tortilla chips? Tartaglia?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupon.
3,000?
Seems we had a productive day.
3 grand?
Maybe we can make some... What do you have planned for...
We'll work the production zone in the morning.
Doing the same thing all... Yeah,
look for some of the easier work. Simpler processing tasks. Coupon cafeteria meal.
What is this garbage?
I got bad food twice in a row.
This afternoon.
Twice in a row. Let's do the pancreation ring betting.
Must have been there all...
You mean tacos? I actually have some blue corn tortilla chips right here.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick.
Because I'm off Tito
Another
right
match
now.
is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus
Le
the contender from the Eastern
Grappler!
Prison Block, Demon Horde.
grappler, bro.
Well, since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Anyway, for this match, I can tell you're new to this. Maybe you don't quite understand the...
Oh, no need.
All right, then. If you're...
Yeah, we got it.
Shut up and take my money. We don't even get to see the fight? Bro.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Uh-oh.
Hey, traveler. Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
What? A package?
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything, unless this is the bad thing that happened.
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both
And
boxers.
Kim Neko.
Maybe
Yahoo.
this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen.
You bought Gamer Boy bathwater already? Don't you judge me.
Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
You leave me and my venti Gamer Boy bathwater alone. There's something odd inside.
What is it? Are you okay?
I have a question if you don't mind. Sure.
Let
Hopefully
Paimon
I have
take a
answers.
peek, too.
It looks like a blood. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost
What's
like...
gender fluid? It's a complicated way of saying, my brain is kind of wonky. And so I identify somewhat randomly between both genders and sometimes both at the same time. The gabagool. I don't know how it is for other gender fluid people, but I know my brain is broken, alright? My brain's all over the place. So, yeah. Don't worry about pronouns. They're all good with me. He, she, they, I don't give a shit. Cross your gender fluid too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, gamer. Rumor is that a boxer went missing. The liquid in the bottle looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
You want to give it a sniff?
No way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
Little sniffer? We'll have to investigate. I identify as mute.
Until we figured out what's
That's a
going
mood.
on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
That's a mood. The strange blood-colored fluid. Are these supposed to be like warnings to stop doing whatever the fuck we're doing?
What do you have planned?
Alright. Investigate the clues we discovered.
It's nice to slack off a little. Less work means less coupons.
I was born mute and I die mute. Oh. Poor baby. Mwah. You can get through life without speaking now that text-to-speech and other shit exists, though. So that's not too bad, but...
Zip on up.
Both the investigate locations are below us. Glide around. Glide around.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Send what all out?
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here?
Kind of hard to talk when you get bored without vocal cords? Oh, gosh.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible
Fontico?
for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
You trying to sell Pepsi Cola in jail?
Promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless.
Uh-oh.
However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that.
Mm-hmm.
But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink.
What?
Let's just forget it.
Huh?
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal. And
Why
asked me
can't
to
people
come up
drink
with
the
another
Fanta?
solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know, I should just let it go. I'm on his turf.
Fanta's in the
His
shop.
house, his rules.
Is it? You're flashing your panties? Yeah? Damn. How'd you know? Zamba. Where is the... It's literally on the other side of the map, the Fanta vendor. Hold up. I believe you, I just want to see it for myself, too. The fact that I can effectively extend my stamina bar by, swimming as well as running. Is there any way to remove the skirt? Just asking for a friend. Yeah, you can buy Fanta in here. So it's still in the shop. So what's the problem? What's the deal with airline food? Can remove skirt, but not short sag. Oh, that's right. The normal stamina swim dash technique doesn't work in Fontaine. I forgot about that. Even though it works in the rest of the game, in Fontaine it don't work. Salami lid don't feed. Oh, I went out the wrong way. Ah, there you are.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters.
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
You didn't resell your account, did you, player?
Sure.
Player?
What do you think, Traveler? Is
You
Paimon
didn't
still
resell your account, did you, player? Why is your IP address different, huh, player? Huh?
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Why not?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little.
Because the
that even
DHCP
tournament
server
already
gives me new
have
IP
basic
address
money
each
from the
time I
producer
turn on my
Fanta.
PC. Fuck up.
The company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the event? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Forges of Meropide.
That sounds pretty important.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
I don't get that stupid mini puzzle in Genshin. It has a water jet going in a circle. There was one that had like a fucking, you know, water source thing going in a circle with a bunch of locked pillar tower things. And I couldn't figure that out.
Hey, what are these
So I feel you.
papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something?
I feel you 100%.
Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol. Okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about.
Just
then.
take the papers, Paimon. I don't need to hear your voice!
Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new... We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new let's put these papers back where we found them.
So they're trying to make a new kind of Fanta. I wonder if that's the red drink that we got. I thought he was actually talking to me for a quick second. And I got really confused. Like, am I about to get jumped? Is he about to speak Bristol? London, London, stabby? Fanta had the primordial water in it. It had the primordial water one time. And that's when they were trying to effectively poison kill the Rosa girl, Navia. But we ended up drinking it instead. I don't think that was a Fanta issue. I think somebody just slipped primordial water into the Fanta that time.
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it.
Let's end the shift.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupon... Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and save...
Oh, this is the fish and chips! Chat, we actually got the rare meal earlier today then. Let's go back to the production zone.
Working here so long, but doing the same thing all the time... Yeah.
We just investigated and we didn't find anything.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I think I have something, but it's not related to Tartaglia.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler. Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's skip work for now.
Okay. It looks like we were actually given some of the leftover coupons from the, no? Never mind. I was wrong. That's a mood. Never mind, I was wrong. Damn.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh.
And Ari, mwah, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Gotta... let me walk over.
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already
Ooh,
saved up a
full
lot
stretch.
of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems
How
you're
you
getting
doing,
into
no
the
baby
swing of
girl?
things around here.
No, we're getting by.
Impressive. Very impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it. Just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Oh?
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
A what?
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month.
Soylent Green! It is people!
They might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
Paimon just ate people.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter, learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Traveler going absolutely musclehead. Alright, just like before then.
When will all the secrets end? Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back.
Just
Okay.
What? What are you saying?
Are we straight up asking them about cannibals?
What are you talking about?
Just watch as it turns out those three are the cannibals.
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
Yeah, they're hiding something.
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly,
Put the femboy thighs in the bag. Put them in.
This is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
No. What's up, Midnight? How are you?
So you mean we still need
How's
to
your
investigate
Sunday
some
going?
more?
Hope you're having a good time, taking care of
Okay,
yourself.
if you say so.
Relaxing, baby. Ask the guard at dormitories. It's easier to just teleport up at that point. I want to have Yellen on this team for mobility, but she literally doesn't work with Neuvillette. You know? Fuck.
Hello, Fielding.
Doing good.
What are
Watching
you
a
doing?
wrestling PPV.
Criminals
Oh,
like you ought to be
pay-per-view.
working
Okay.
right now.
I was like wondering what that was for a second. Pay-per-view in about an hour. Figured I'd stop in for a bit.
Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Is it
asking about
WWE?
something
Is
like
it like an
that.
MMA
Whatever
wrestling
happens at
thing?
night
Like
isn't
what?
your concern.
What the gabagool?
All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right. We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my
A
colleagues
different wrestling
talking about
company called
something like that
AEW,
before.
All Elite Wrestling.
They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days.
Oh, okay.
And if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Always watching, Wazowski. Always watching. There's no skirt removal redeem.
So what do you think
Dies.
about pipe cleaning days you
Perish.
mentioned?
Were you into wrestling growing up, Foxboy? Bro, imagine thinking that Asian boy got to watch TV growing up. I got to watch, like, the occasional little bit of TV when my younger sister got to watch it. But, yeah, no. There was a period in my life where I got to watch TV pretty consistently, and that's when I couldn't really speak English very well. And so, they, you know, even if it's just cartoons, they just wanted me to, immerse myself in the language, even if it's shitty anime dubs, just so that, I'd get a better handle on the way English sounds and feels, right? And it worked! I speak English decently well now, but, immediately after they realized, yeah, he kind of doesn't need that anymore for education, and now it's just for fun, it became no TV, only study.
Right. Both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning
Are the
day.
nails black or dark red? You want to take a closer look? Hold up. There you, come on. Here, take a closer look at my nails. Huh? They're black. Got him. Got him. I got it. I got you. It's the dumbest fucking meme. I'm totally looking at the nails.
Tonight, then.
Absolutely.
Just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Absolutely. Just nails, 100%. What are you getting stuck for? Door stuck? Ignore my camera, let me just click.
Yeah, they'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
Then we'll just have to wait until everyone else has fallen asleep.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Yeah, no, Uno reverse. You wake me up instead, how about that? Tartalia's vision. Deeper into the bussy. Deep bussy diving. Can fight a god but can't work in a factory? Facts. Oh, it's the 3 sussy boys! They're the sus men. Doo-ba-doo-doo-boo-ba-da-ba. Doo-ba-da-ba. Something's calling me. I have to go? Shoo-be-doo-doo-doo-boo-ba-da-ba. Doo-ba-da-ba. Is it just me or is Tartaglia stronger than we thought? Yeah. Okay, canonically, we didn't even beat Tartaglia. Canonically, Tartaglia fights us until he kind of, like, you know, like, until he gains enough clarity from his battle lust that he realizes, wait a second, I thought you stole the Nosai. You didn't steal the Gnosis. Me fighting you here is pointless when I have bigger things to attend to. Fuck! I want to still fight you, but I gotta dip. Right? You never beat Tartaglia canonically. Like, the player gets to experience, yeah, I beat Tartaglia's ass that time and then every week, right? But canonically, story-wise, it's implied that you never actually won versus Tartaglia. You just didn't lose. You didn't lose, but you didn't win, you know?
Just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
He escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened.
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
Well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just...
The pipes. The pipes.
Careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Okay, they're not doing, like, full stealth missions this time. Which is good.
This should be the place.
He's in the walls. He's in the walls. He's in the walls. Pissing in your sewers. Kill the frog.
What? I know you.
We know we can beat him because we beat Senora, at least overpowered her, and then defeated the Ascended Scaramouche. To be fair, once again,
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming.
even though we, you know, even though we did kind of beat Senora, that part is true. Raiden finished her off. We didn't have it in us to kill her, because Traveler got shell-shocked after witnessing her die. And the only reason that we fought Scaramouche is that, unknown to Scaramouche, we as the Traveler effectively fought hundreds of thousands of times against him to, quote-unquote, learn all of his moves to know the ideal way to, you know, react to everything. Canonically, we only beat Scaramouche after like 100,000 attempts, right? But however, Tartaglia has been getting stronger in the background. He considers you a rival and wants to train to, like, beat you.
What'd you say?
The rumors about the cannibals were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah. So what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
We'll fucking eat you.
What's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
You fucking nerd. There's something calling me. I have to go.
What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
They called Tartaglia boss?
Do you know our boss? Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We came to pretty much learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration rank.
Oh, he was the masked fighter!
How amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson.
I get it.
So
I love
eventually,
sleeping in the streams.
they all
Sometimes I
decided
wake
to
up to the
follow
most out-of-pocket shit.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again.
Return the
And as his crew, if the boss
slab.
wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about
Return
the
the
just wanted to give him a better chance
slab.
of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would
Like
want to come
gamer
here,
water?
here, prisoner or guard.
Wakes up to Cross giving a thigh close-up.
But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone. And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
Ah, okay. So all the mystery stuff was about Tartaglia.
A few times a month just because of that promise?
Insert the underground from the Robots movie?
Yeah.
Dude, that Robots movie
It's
was
been
a
so long
weirdly
now.
big part of my
I
childhood.
already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape.
That was a
somehow.
really good movie. Very anti-corporate sentiments.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down.
Okay.
All right.
All right, take me
Keep
there.
quiet and follow us.
The additional dialogue isn't really taking us anywhere. Just take me. Take me home. Ba 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 ba.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Its boss left by going down from here. Later, we came back, hoping to have a look. It's impossible to navigate.
Do you think Child got...
Not likely. We all know
Yeah,
that.
I know a good diver.
Then have him come investigate.
It's getting late. We should...
Yeah, we learned a...
What do you mean? I'm the good diver. Oh, there's Freminet too, huh? I guess. I suppose we include Freminet in this.
When you said you knew a diver, you... Why is Chad fortunately, though? It's now that we can finally relax.
All right. Oh, there's Freminet, I guess.
Morning already? Paimon still needs more sleep.
We'll take the morning off.
Wait, look over there. It's one of Linny's cards.
It's been a while since we've contacted him.
See what's... Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day.
Oh.
It's been a while since we last...
Ooh, a
today's our
free
lucky
day.
We have the day off.
Nice.
From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress. We still have...
Neuvi. Yeah, the man wrote that all on one card somehow. Like, brother, how? Cross is the best unspoken Riz.
There are some people talking over there.
Damn, girl, is your ass fat or is your ass fat? Sheesh!
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all about...
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're...
I don't buy...
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to
New
leave?
Batman villain keeps taking all the women in town. Name the Rizzler.
That, if you ask me.
He has the power of NTR, chat.
The overworld, anyway.
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about
He's gonna get his
this
ass
anyway.
beat by somebody one day.
Never heard anyone use
What's
the word
NTR?
overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmate? That's true.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
I have a song for this. Oh no.
There's a group of people over there.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
What are you getting so jumpy about?
Sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
Sorry. Sound like you're talking about something private. Gets in closer.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey,
Why do they all got those like
it's okay for them to just interrupt
New
us
York
like that.
Italian accents, huh? I'm walking
Fine.
here.
You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
I sure do love getting people who join my Rajang hunts, who clearly aren't ready to fight a Rajang. Oh, no. I mean, you'll never know if you're ready to fight a Rajang without just fighting a Rajang, but...
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
And I said, that's not a faucet, that's my wife!
And I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
Damn, she's spewing everywhere.
Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Whoops.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our
Four
group
geared out
anytime.
experienced hunters versus one very funny monkey.
Your group?
Did you see Jet's face during the Holy Affair stream? Jet?
People usually call us the bomb
I don't-
shop bros, but
I don't know
worry,
who Jet
we're
is.
not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Yeah, did you know? They're fucking aliens! Unearthed inside a tomb in Peru! We totally didn't use actual children bones! And get disproved 3 years ago! And just brought it back again once we thought the internet had forgotten about it.
Who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh! The desert girl that we went into the world quest with. Yeah! I was surprised. Jet needs to become a playable character. Jet straight up just needs to become a playable character. Yeah, the blue-haired Aramite girl. The Hydro Dancer girl. With the body scars and the sexy abs.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego.
I could take her and a, you know,
The welfare meals.
we ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious.
The girl who should have been voiced, but they only voiced temporary events to their world request. Yeah, I can take them both, Mako. I can 100% take them both.
I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a
I
kitchen
can take them
assistant for
both.
about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious
The same time.
snacks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
We can two-tag.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school.
Oh.
Enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that
Jet
means
needs
we
to get a
share some
Hydra Vision in the
tastes.
future world quest.
Listen
Be a catalyst and be the best character in the
This
game.
little
Yes.
bombshell
In a
will
fight
help you
in
learn
bed
what's
at night.
really
Yes.
going on here in the
Nodders.
fortress.
Especially in bed.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress.
Don't worry about the handcuffs in my
The
pocket.
overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Churio was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here?
Really?
There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Interesting. According to Cousteau, a person named Juriel frequents the infirmary. Time to make a note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor.
Why does Diluc get taller with the skin? He put an insole inside of his new boots.
And got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow. I never imagined he was that bad.
Yeah. You mean he hit a woman? Based. No. Imagine if that was the voice line. Gender equality, alright? Equal rights, equal fights, chat. Okay?
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay.
Equal rights, equal fights, chat. Alright?
Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Or they might have a very physical relationship in multiple ways. They might have a fetish that we don't understand. Also, I've still got this sort of almost Jersey accent. You're about to hatch these... hatch? You're about to hatch these cans! Jen Farka! about to get caught out by a couple of head pass, you little fucker.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
People down here play that?
TCG players are like mint in the wild.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados?
I'm too busy right now.
Why would you be looking for people?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing... There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought...
This
hey,
emote is literally the fortress.
Play cards.
Uppies!
So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Not the uppies.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right?
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind?
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since then? Did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Cousteau and Laverne?
Yes, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands.
Damn.
I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here.
When Scaramouche uses the animal to launch the traveler to the sky, I don't want to go uppies anymore.
The time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
I wish that the Wanderer's flight mode was a bit longer. I want like an extra 50% of his fucking flight bar.
Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Oh?
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? A forbidden zone? Sounds like
the
something
Forbidden Zone sounds like the Phantom Zone. He's gonna catch him all because he's Danny Phantom. Gonna catch him all because he's
Just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of. But I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear.
Didn't they say that they'd be able to extend it with Hydro and then it never happened? You can get the Hydro infusion to get like a very minor boost.
Okay,
so Jade Claim Flower. So if you infuse it with Hydro, you get an extra 20 points to your flight bar cap. But frankly, it's a very small amount in the end. It's a sad reality.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Yeah, give us at least like 50. 20 is genuinely nothing. Also, there needs to be the elevator needs to be faster, bro. I'm just waiting in here for like forever. Drink deep. Yes. The timing for that. The moment he's done drinking and lets go of it. It's above? Hold up. Oh. We need to go slightly up, you motherfucking game. Bro, we need to go slightly uppies. You're joking. I just got down here, dog. Fuck. Can't they also just give us stairs so we don't have to take the elevator if we don't want to? Or a ladder? Anything? Liney was more of a twink than a femboy. What's the difference? Just how they dress? Huh? I mean, it's hard to put it into words, but
that look in your eyes.
To be a femboy, you have to be a twink. But not all twinks are femboys, you know? So, no stairs, only uppies. I want stairs.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
He's got some pretty femboy thigh highs, but he's more of just a twink, in my opinion.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit.
Liney's definitely a bottom, though.
This isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out.
I've seen so much saucy art to this boy. Twink. I'll turn him into a femboy overnight. I definitely feel like aesthetically, I can understand if you look at him and go, yeah, that's a femboy. But then you meet him and his personality doesn't feel very femboy to me.
His escape route is already
He's
flooded,
definitely
so
soft
we'll
and
have to
gentle.
have someone with professional diving
But
skills to
he's like the
Well,
gabagool.
when you put it that way, it's obvious that only
He's like a
Frodo
gentle
would
but
be up
firm
to the
top.
task.
Not like a Donnie top. You know, he's like a
She's working
gentle
today.
firm top.
Coming here as a group would have attracted too much
Or some other
attention.
shit like
I'll
that.
talk to him about it later.
Depressed boys be like mood. That's me, for real, for real. Truly me.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
My vote.
Now, let me think. To find out more information,
Other than Venti, who's the biggest femboy in Genshin? Goro.
Original route.
He can be very masculine at times, and he's got a very masculine role, but Goro's a femboy, alright? Wear my head pats? I'll give you some here right now. Put a little pats on the mic.
How long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
9 days? Damn. How much canonical days have we passed so far already? 3 days, full working, right? There was that 4th day where we didn't do much. The 5th day when we started out. 6th day when we bet on the thing. The 7th day when we got knowledge about the thing. The 8th day when we no, it was the same night. This is the 8th day. So we've spent like more or less 8 days in game time here, and now they want me to wait 9 days. Goro was forced feminized by Yae Mika. That's why Yae's #1 waifu. I want her to do the same to me. Imagine if there was an achievement for going to this prison once a day for 45 days. Good God. I know Wander is definitely a dom, but imagine if he was a bratty bottom in all reality. I mean, his backstory is tragic, but he's definitely a bottom that acts like he's a top, right?
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
But Wanderer is a twink. He's not a femboy. But you can put him in a skirt. He'll put one on for you. You know?
Still need to make more progress.
He's 100% a bratty bottom.
Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well,
he's also the only person to actually compliment the Traveler.
But I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within.
Why do they have a head nurse but no actual doctor?
Anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Never forget that the guy that did the Doritos Los Tacos commercial is also the VA for Scaramouche. Google it. I promise you, it's true.
My apologies. I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
He did a commercial for Doritos Locos Tacos from Taco Bell.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Liney's gotten very close. I don't think he's ever really complimented us, just flirted. He's never, like, complimented us directly, but he's complimented us for achieving what we have done, right?
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Paimon, you're not exactly stealthy.
There seem to be several people inside.
Try to eavesdrop on him.
It's not impossible.
Barely catching glimpses.
It's hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk?
Foul-smelling potion. Failed attempt at alchemy once performed with Paimon at some point during your journey.
Someone, please help! He's sick!
So you've been holding onto a rotted potion this whole time?
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs,
Oh no.
fingers, and pale complexion.
So yeah, the off-brand word is also technically Twitch ban. People use it. People use it. But like, I just don't want to get in trouble. It's dumb shit. Sent the picture of your off-brand thigh highs to a straight friend while I was wearing them. He texted back, "I'm gay now." Hell yeah, baby.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Definitely the Melusine girl.
Do it, traveler.
Gives me big like Alice in Wonderland vibes. She's like the White Rabbit in Alice in Wonderland, right?
Don't apologize. You're sick after all.
Sorry for the trouble, Cross. You're good. No worries.
I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on
Wonder
you.
if Venti still has the most off-brand in Genshin. Wouldn't surprise me if it were the case. I can't believe Aether died, chat.
My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But
The Wanderer overtook, if I'm not mistaken. Really?
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please relax and take a deep breath.
And palpate different areas on my abdomen.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
That's not too bad.
And here?
That hurts a little.
But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Unless I'm lying.
What about here? Does this hurt?
Not really. I can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is.
You're full of
I
shit.
think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
Overnight Scaramouche off-brand content as 3 platform got more images and followers than Venti. Damn. These disloyal hoes.
Other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, if this problem is
Also, even though every time Venti shows up, he's portrayed really well, he hasn't gotten that much screen time of late, so it's understandable.
Medicine for you. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
I reject your reality, Jen. I reject your reality, Jen, and replace it with my own! Why are the animal ones always femboy / twink? Yeah.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. Can't keep staring at her though, it'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed and he's looking in my direction too.
His stomachache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
Yeah, but I want variety. Exactly. Variety is the spice of life, you know? Genshin just also needs some really thick Bara Chad and really muscled mommy characters. Both genders.
That's true. That's really misrepresenting.
Only someone that uses alcoholic Archon taxi service can add to the story. You take that back!
Is useless, you know?
Leave Brittany alone!
Have gotten locked up here as a result. They still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Give me more Hydra Twinks.
Yeah,
Where are my
you're
Dendro
right.
Twinks?
But did you
True.
have to lecture
Facts.
me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct.
As long as I get my Dami mommy characters, I don't care. Fair.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Every time I look at you, my heart goes doki doki. Camo gal. Mwah, Yahoo. Hope you're doing goody. How are you? Tainari is absolutely a twink. Outside the two of them, nothing suspicious inside the room. All the file boxes and the ba-ba-ba-ba. There's a box. I can't check out the box right now. Arlecchino could stab me and I'd probably say thank you. Damn. Doing all right? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Mwah. Not a lot of furnishings. There's a movable hatch on the ground over there.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But... Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Why is Tainari literally the only character that has a hood? No. Amber has a hoodie. Check. I promise, Amber has a hoodie. The hatch isn't strange, but why is it there? Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier,
my spice of bisexuality is simple. I like my woman handsome and my men
Same
pretty.
to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that
I
was
feel
more
it.
than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
I feel that. I vibe with it.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll
Like
never
Cross?
have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is?
I'll look after this dialogue ends. Fucking Subaru taking 8 years of my lifespan every time a new dialogue appears. That is the sad truth about Subaru.
I'll accompany
Like,
you
okay.
for a while. Miss Seashween should be back
Subaru
soon, and
was
I'm sure
good.
you'll feel better as soon
As
you've had some
the
of her
story
medicine.
went, as the actual plotline went, Subaru was really good. The problem about Subaru is that they overcorrected, right? They had Inazuma. Inazuma had a strong start, and then they fumbled super hard. And then, I wouldn't even say that they saved it with an ending, they just had a really good ending. You know? And then Subaru was like, alright, we're gonna have a baller story all the way through. And they did. But they overcorrected it by making all the text last forever, and there being way too much in the form of exposition. They didn't trust the player base to be able to just, you know, be like told this and this and this, and be able to piece things together, which unfortunately is a result of the majority of the player base proving that their IQ is literally like the lower end of double digits, right? Oh man. But the Aranara questline was actually the worst. Everything else wasn't too bad, but the Aranara questline was beyond the worst.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seashween.
Plus, Paimon was a bigger brat than usual, and we have to deal with Paimon talking a lot. Paimon and Sumeru and Paimon and Fontaine feel like completely different creatures.
For you. Take one pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Genuinely. They feel like completely different creatures.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
Why is she taking pills of a bunch of different colors?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
They're talking about the pills like it's code. Also, she like side-eyed us.
I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Thank you. Also, I just realized she's got one of those really outdated nurse's hats.
I'm going to fill out
Nobody wears hats like that anymore in nursing.
You're widely known as the Traveler, right?
Nahida has 1,400 lines of dialogue? Good God!
Just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
Holy shit.
So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
If Nahida has 1,400 lines, theoretically, Paimon needs to have like 10 times more than that.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
Theoretically, I think in the end it was more like double,
his
but
constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night. Got it. Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure.
yes, Sumeru really went overboard. She's still looking at me. I should just try to take a nap like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
All the weirdness from the work and intel gathering that you hold on to overwhelms you all at once. You can still catch some hints of Paimon's conversation.
We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong.
Don't spill too much, Paimon.
So you're the best of companions. Don't worry, he'll recover soon.
Bland food. We're going to Britain. We're already kind of there.
You're awake.
Fontaine is like a mixture of Britain, France,
a really long time,
and Italy. Feel a lot better. Thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijween.
There is a hatch here. Sussy hatch. Seuss. Susmogus. Truly the Susmogus of all time. Gonna go watch my wrestling. Hey, have fun. Enjoy your pay-per-view, baby. Stay safe. Do not emulate any of those moves.
Go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sijween the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Are they arguing genuine or are they putting on a show? Hear me out.
You really are super thorough.
Alright. On the next few days, your workstation is as normal. During your shifts, you manage to find opportunities to write keywords relating to your suspicions onto a piece of paper. She does have a hoodie. You can barely tell because her hair is in the fucking way. You slip it to the busy Lynette as she passes by. Her disguise is impeccable. She doesn't even look into you or change her expression as you slip it into her pockets. And then the promised 9th day arrived. And on the 9th day, God said, "Let there be big, fat anime ass and titties!" As well as slinky, sexy femboys.
I see value in my own work, but I also...
I didn't ask you, Neuvi. Don't too long. Didn't ask. So does Kale, but I'm not surprised. Yeah, because Kale's copying Amber. Yup. Admittedly, still not a lot of hoodies, but...
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
I want Kale's outfit, a dress with the back missing that has a hoodie. It's so fucking cute.
You didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary.
Hell
We've
yeah.
taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago. And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremenne's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
I like that they had coded the little cape and scarf so that whenever he holds the hand to his chest, it moves under the scarf instead of clipping over or through it. I like that attention to detail.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate
Also,
that
Kale
more than
is
anyone
just
else.
like a weird version of
There's still one
Dendro
thing that
Traveler.
could get between us, lest you forget.
And at that point, I'd
The
rather
matter
just
of
build
our
Dendro
respective
Traveler.
loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui.
Dendro Traveler's just got a bit more
I
utility.
can understand that feeling. So I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremene and Lynette feel the same way.
Alright.
Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremene returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
I love and hate the fact that Tighnari's boss is clear across Sumeru from where he lives.
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Yeah, we heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
D-Luke's boss isn't even in the same nation. True.
Lynette should be here right now.
Uh-oh. Sister missing.
Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Maybe she found a lead and left to follow
Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
she got caught.
Let's see if there are any clues around here.
Okay.
Unless she was
There
caught.
are some books here and advanced
And thank you for
nursing,
the head patch, Jen.
how to raise the spirit of your patients. These sure are some interesting. She even has books.
Okay. Pretty sure the hatch is what we're looking for.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
What kind of mic have you got? And have you ever done ASMR? It is a Samsung,
The space behind it is empty.
the Samsung
Its size,
G-Track
I
Pro.
don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere.
Would pay for Foxboy ASMR.
Hello everyone. Welcome to KSL Cross ASMR stream. I'm not gonna do anything fucking weird like crackling paper, but I'm gonna just give a little
Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if
Abuse!
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Damn. I'm being abused.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
Pretended to be
She would
sick.
have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest.
But
while
the
she
bed
left
is unmade.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire...
Oh, that's not a good sign. Sister missing.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper.
A slip of paper?
Of course, Paimon's the one that ends up noticing it.
On it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card.
This is...
Is that all?
Is there something on the back?
Show me. Now!
So, they know we've been investigating.
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Dun, dun, dun!
No. Could she...
Wriothesley. Did he...
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration instead of our first?
Yes. That is...
Poor Liney getting PTSD here, for real.
Wriothesley. He doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
For real, dog.
You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Neuvi, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley.
So why would he just go after Lynette,
I'd like to know that too. Don't panic. Just think everything over. Wait, you're right. Wait, the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds, could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Alright, I get it apparently. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked.
Hey, calm down.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk some...
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
He's a good brother. I like him enough.
Find a way to get them back.
I still don't care for him that much, but I like him.
Shut the door! After him!
I need to also be able to enjoy a character's playstyle, you know? Oh, the evil smirk!
I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
The evil smirk! It's the fucking gremlin!
It'll require extensive testing.
It was her, chat.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Uh-oh, Stinky.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
The abnormal human thinking.
What's wrong, little one? Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
She looks cute, but she's evil! Evil!
Catch up to him!
Where'd he go? Baba booey, baba booey.
How is he so fast? Let's
My...
get him off at Wriothesley's office.
The mage bussy disappeared. Magic bussy. Ba ba da ba da. Magic bussy. Ba ba da ba da. Ooh. Oh my.
Come out and face me, Wriothesley!
Oh, his
Aren't
boots.
we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
What do you really want, Rathisley?
The answer is quite simple, Liney. All I saw is that that cat girl, Liney. There's no laws against the cat girl, Batman. I'm just having a bit of a Joker moment here. Don't mind me, Liney. Cat girls in my isekai. Now, there's only one thing that you do with a cat girl, Liney. I'll let your imagination run wild. There's no laws against the cat girl, Batman.
No laws against the cat girl, Batman. Yeah, there's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman. I got a low putty here, Batman.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Alright, so where are Lynette and Fremine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having
a booze.
Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
They're just long-range headbats.
But why would I do this, you may be asking?
Damn.
To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity.
I want to know what all the bandages are about, because, you know, it's hot, but, like, I'm curious. Is it just for, you know, medicinal purposes, or is that style? Is it a secret? Rathisley's secret?
You've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
I want the alternate universe where instead of Victoria's secret, we have Rathisley's secret. I want this alternate universe where we have really sexy men's underwear.
Some of my folks just happen to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you.
Damn. I don't want you to be straight with me, Rathisley. I want you to be a lot of things with me. I don't want you to be straight.
I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever.
How's he not even died yet from running out of air?
I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
It's not going to end in
You
just
see
tea.
Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
All I know is that I've seen pictures, and she is a dommy mommy MILF, and I would like to get all up in that.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her.
I want to call
Monsieur
Father
Nervalet
Daddy.
And Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
So why exactly is it that you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk.
I really want them to
Mr.
let us
Fremenet
have a
left the
trial
fortress
version
on
of
his
him
own.
for like a
Miss
in-game
Lynette
story
tried to
fight.
pry
I want to
our
be able to
secrets
test out
right in
Rathisley
front
out.
of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I'm so curious.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
Cause like
6, 5,
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
There's no laws against the cat girls, Batman. Wait, okay, come on. Wait, can we not just talk about this a little bit more?
Listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvilette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
I just want to say Fremenet and Lynette too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Oh. He's asking about the hidden rules. If I remember correctly, if you keep working without rest, during lunch hour of the 3rd day, you find a whole portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. It's a good thing we've already run a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I might be able to find the answer if I piece it all together.
The research notes said that the Melusine race we often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work near the...
She can understand their health just by looking at them.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour. The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from... I've been told that the infirmary is always...
Okay. So...
I've been told that the infirmary is...
She's missing because... And her aesthetics are different. Is it that order? Did I had all the right clues, but I fucked up the order slightly. Bro! They were the right answers, my guy! It's like, oh... hi, Professor! I did the math problem. Here's the answer. You get back a 0. But Professor, why? It's the right answer. Well, you didn't do this step in the calculation. Motherfucker, I got the right answer. Of course I did the step.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now.
Fucking bitch.
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work.
Oh. Paimon still has the fucking mustache glasses. I love it.
At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But she often visits the production zone to observe the work out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the work. Sigewin has only the best intentions with her. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race
I've added crossing Genshin. Hell yeah.
And their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered siege. All right. Now for my next... There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring.
Okay. About the blood.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want to return... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and
Yep. I got the order slightly wrong again.
Fonta's internal reports suggest the Fonta promoter has been
I just didn't get the order quite right. I had all the answers, you motherfucker.
Ah, Paimon gets this rule too now. So there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how, people are not...
I'm so sick of this bullshit, man.
At the same time, people get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product.
It's Fonta Red.
Blood red drink. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
Bruh.
I acknowledge the effort you've... Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right. And here's the final question.
When somebody in upper management says this is a great idea, and then everyone below him is like, bro, this is an awful idea.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley. You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lin...
Pay
for this!
Lenny, stop!
Lenny, are you alright?
What? What happened?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siege Ween. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. See?
What? Why are these drawn?
Like a toy. It's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
What? Hey, little Melusine girl, what are you running there with? You know, what's in your hand? A gun! No! I'm a healer, but Cox gun. I'll take a screenshot of that. So you were the accomplice in all this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus
In
protecting
danger?
it is
I
my
am
duty.
the danger.
When Monsieur Neuvi asked me to come here, he told me that my job would... But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
Wait, so if you're close with Neuvilette...
I really am just doing what Monsieur Neuvi told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
Why is she the most human Melusine? I'm so curious.
My dear Siege Ween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want.
How touching.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
Yeah, whatever you say, fucking pass
All right,
over.
everyone, calm down.
God, you mean my
2 more
poison
visitors
pew,
will
my
be
healer
arriving
pew,
anytime
my tactical nuke pew? Don't worry about that last one. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells, legalize nuclear bombs.
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Siege Ween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Slams open and a familiar figure bursts into the room.
Some space, please.
Oh, mommy! Mother, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry.
Ah, Miss Clarand. My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Clarand doing here?
Mother.
Work.
Damn. But work on me, though? Work on me, though?
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
They added jiggle physics to Lynette, so with that in mind, think about Clarand. Oh! But these symptoms are,
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Uh-oh.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough check.
Uh-oh.
Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
Could this be our first Genshin playable character death? Don't bet on it.
I'll talk to Clarand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Oh God, why is Clarand so fucking hot? She's like anime Bloodborne fucking Huntress lady, dude. Fucking I haven't even played Bloodborne. I'm not even into the aesthetics, but I'm fucking here for this. Shouldn't he be in a puddle? If you are in contact with the purest of primordial seawater, you turn into a puddle. In very, very small amounts, and when diluted with other mixtures, for example, the literal ocean, it becomes a drug. So, you know, it's not immediately lethal. His expression looks disgusted, like he'd rather not have Sigwin touch Fremine, but he didn't stop her since it's obvious Fremine requires immediate medical care. Examining Fremine carefully, she doesn't seem too upset, which is a good sign. Hope Fremine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
He's finally begun to stop tensing the muscles on his face. He trusts what Sigwin just said. Nice.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you
Dude,
can see how that
look at her eyes. They're like, there's like a triple layer ring of colors, dude. That's so pretty. It's like a dark purple in the center, a lighter purple like inner ring, and then like a gentle violet outer ring. Dude, holy shit. She's gorgeous.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
And Jen Farka, mwah. Some pats. We'll see you later. You have a wonderful night. Mwah. Thank you for the head pats.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably
I want the
work
Yahoo.
He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions.
You have a wonderful night.
Even when the
Mwah.
outcomes were all terrible.
Yahoo is more of a hello thing, but I'll use it as a goodbye for you.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like
Make
to
that
dry
a
my
redeem
hair.
for real. I'd like to abuse the fuck out of it.
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
They're
My
fucking
hands and feet are
shoes.
still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
We're sorry, Lynette. He's been neutered.
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
He's just been destroyed as a man. He's absolutely boned. The primordial seawater. It took away his balls. You know how he's the only Shatter Cryo Claymore character? Yeah, his balls are gone now. They've been shattered
His breathing's
away.
beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Sure.
The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Clarande saved Fremine from the sea. So what exactly happened there? Leave the office. Office. The IPC. That's upstairs. It might be just easy if I just teleport up. There we go.
Surprise!
All right. What the fuck was that camera thrust?
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
My balls. Where are they?
We're all here.
Where am I?
Where are my balls?
The infirmary. At the
Where are
Fortress
my
of
balls,
Neuvi,
Summer?
Mr. Fremine.
What
And
have you
are
done
no
to my
longer in
balls?
Any danger.
Aside from the accidental castration.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay.
Oh no,
We
not
can
the
talk about it
orthostatic
after you've
hypertension. The orthostatic hypertension hitting immediately.
This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
So what exactly happened after you snuck out the pipes?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Oh, are we gonna get to play as Fremine? Because this is his memory? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah! I don't have him, so this is neat.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Up or down? How does he work? Why do they just always give noblesse oblige? The royal? Okay, alright. Isn't he HP scaling though? Physical, cryo and physical. No, that's just raw damage. That's just raw damage. Just raw damage. No, he's just damage scaling. He's just attack scaling. Level 1, levels 1 to 3, levels 4. Oh, ways of crossed. Spirit Breath Thorn, the form of another upward thrust. He's a mixed physical cryo damage dealer. You can build him either way, though he more leans to physical. Okay, interesting. Pressurized flow, normal attacks increase, blah, blah, blah. Normal class attacks deal double damage. Whoa. It opened on its own. I don't like that.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Ooh. Ooh. So just this and then this for maximum cryo. Otherwise, normals for physical. Got it.
Getting here.
Interesting. It gives you a choice. That's interesting. I kind of like that.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
So I need to lower it again. And then turn while we're up here. Alright. I don't think that they had to camera lock me, but I appreciate it. His skill cooldown isn't even long, though. Even if you went double frost, it's only like an 8-second cooldown. I don't know why his skill cooldown needs to be reduced for. Not sure what that would even accomplish. Becomes near instant, I guess, but you still want to trigger reactions.
Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water.
No chests, no bitches. Ooh, he's the Osea type, the light type.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
There are traces, and they zoomed in.
Traces are gone.
But there's nothing there.
But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe.
Why are you breathing water? How are you breathing water? I thought you had a diving helmet.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
What do you mean you are breathing it? What happened to your helmet? Oh, my health is draining rapidly.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
Your mask! Why weren't you wearing it?
I have to push on.
What is the logic of the scene? I don't get it. I actually messed around and straight up died there. I like that you can straight up die there, though. They can have like a, oh, you fucked up. Wait, you changed the timeline, Snake. 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 Dun 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 dun.
So,
Dun
in
dun
other
dun.
words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone.
Didn't realize my health was draining
an
until
obvious
it
place for him to have disappeared to.
Imagine being like, oh, okay, I have to go back. Oh, wait, I have to take a phone call. Let me AFK. Come back and he's just dead.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Alright, got it. I guess I go talk to him then?
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
He's not convinced he can keep his cool around him.
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
Also, I know he's directly related to Lynette, but Fremine is just another kid in the house, right? I know they're not actually actually blood brother and sister, but he seems to clearly care for Fremine almost as much, if not just as much.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Alright. I mean, they're fraternal twins, right? They're not directly a copy of each other, eh? Izzy! Mwah, cute little fucker, you little bitch boy, you little shit boy. Just fucking remember, you little rat! Mwah! That I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. And also, have you ever, seen a pair of siblings and you go like, they look nothing like each other? And one of them looks like completely like the dad, but the other looks completely like the mom, and there's not a lot of overlap, even though there is clearly some overlap. That happens, So, I'm kind of sad that he wasn't a Catboy. If they had made Liney a Catboy, I think I would have ignored his kit and I would have pulled on him anyway. Because, I like Liney as a character, but I'm not like super digging his style and drip, and I also am not really a huge fan of his playstyle personally, right? Once again, I get why people might like his playstyle. I think his playstyle is interesting. It's just not for me, Sometimes it just do be like that, right? But if he was a Catboy, I would have just fucking pulled, all right? My first Catboy.
I take it Mr. Fremine's condition has stabilized?
But hi, Izzy. Hope you're doing goody. Hope work was all right. Mwah.
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
So many more people would have pulled on Liney if he was a Catboy. That's all I'm saying.
Expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your
Good.
visit,
I'm home and
Miss
relaxing. Hell yeah. Get some relaxation in, King. Yeah.
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Then enlighten me as much as you can.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
The thirst is real. Can we get him in Honkai? What, Rathisley?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave.
He's just a more hardcore black-haired
I only
Sampo.
figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
He's got a very different personality, but appearance-wise, he very much reminds me of Sampo. Except Sampo's, you know, a lot more goofy and shiz, but they look pretty similar to each other. Do not ruin this for me! What's wrong with Sampo?
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them, even though you
Have you
didn't know
seen
what
that
they were
man's
trying to
abs?
do?
Have you seen that the riz on that man's abs, bro?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
So why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise.
Think smarter, not
The
harder.
Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask.
So he neither confirms nor denies his possible criminal background.
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
God, I'm genuinely, she giving me such Bloodborne vibes. I haven't even played Bloodborne. I'm not even into the Bloodborne aesthetic. But holy fucking shit, she's hot. I don't get it. I don't understand.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
They really made that fucking London Bloodborne drip work for her.
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit
Holy
where credit
shit.
is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions
She's
not
all
been
Bloodborne
as
like,
they were,
yeah, right?
He probably would have found the missing
And she's
Harbinger
gonna be
already.
Electro. Ooh! And she's a duelist with like a rapier longsword thing.
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillet only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
Are you sure about that?
We uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yep.
Follow me.
Woo! I'll follow you anywhere, Daddy. I mean, I mean, yeah, we'll follow you. Yeah, I'd like to know the truth. Ooh, ooh, secret passageways.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
Into the Smex dungeon.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Damn, 50 Shades of Rathisley. Let's go!
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Yo ho, down the depths we go. Rock and stone, brother.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
Yeah, and
What
that's...
a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total.
Isolation gates?
Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's a fair ask. We're our Dendro Traveler right now, boys. I wish I liked Hydro Traveler, but I don't know. I just can't dig it.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Pulls out hot dog stand. A, keep the secrets now. Hot dog stand? What?
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
And what's that in the middle of the room back there?
Have a look.
I'm trying to build a Hydro Traveler. Trying. The room's empty with nothing really in here, which is strange on its own. There's a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some sort of massive sluice gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position.
Oh no.
Likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimal.
Mwah, yahoo! And alright, fine, Magmonique. I guess you are, whoa, the wrong button. I guess you are my little fox champ. Gummy. Mwah. How you doing, girl?
Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary.
What do you mean less ordinary?
The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
Uh-oh.
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Oh gosh. I'm doing fine. Sorry a bit delayed. Nah, you all good, Queen. Everything's fine. I'm just glad to hear from you and see that you're doing goody. Mwah.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
And primordial seawater is leaking into the sea.
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
Oh, this is the seal!
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if this gate falls, then all of Fontaine could go with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Oh shit! The whole nation could just get disintegrated overnight. Holy fuck!
Who built
expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here.
Oh, so this place has existed for before Fontaine was established as a nation.
When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But it turned out to be true after all, it seems.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you actually believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
Okay, then as the Duke, what exactly is your plan?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something. This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone! Huh?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
Plans change.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may all...
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Vaguely, yes.
Good. Saves me a bit of time explaining. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the Fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
What?
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Is that really necessary, Paimon?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Come on, give us the gossip.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Bruh.
Jeez. Forget I said anything.
She's like a 7 and you're a 5, bitch. Take the compliment.
Follow me.
Actually.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Bordering on a 4 with that yee-ass haircut.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Even Paimon didn't have a rebuttal for that.
Really thinks everything's super cool.
Oh, well, there was. So, is this a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
The yellow pill was code for the seal meter being yellow? Very possibly. Or just saying, hey, be wary and warned, right?
And here you go.
Whoa! What is that?
What a huge...
Yo!
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
Dude, straight up building Noah's Ark in this bitch!
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Oh.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try.
So he's literally building an emergency ark in case Fontaine becomes flooded by the Primordial Sea.
So the moment I began to speculate that the Primordial Sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontanians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages, for real.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe.
Why?
As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call.
Why would they destroy it?
Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
This is so cool. Holy crap, man. I'm so impressed. Because France, being France,
leave you here for
that's fair. Let's be honest. Fontaine may be inspired by France, British, and the British Isles and Italy all together. But the exiles down here are the French people. We rag on the French so much for some reason in this stream, and I don't really know why. It's just funny at this point.
No worries, but don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
It means my actions now decide the next steps Liney's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Liney the truth, I have to make him understand we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Oh, shit! I don't know why I did that. Just warbling for no fucking reason. Why am I like this?
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
Yes. Opera time is
Drinking tea.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely literally hear two people talking next to me.
Ooh, I
They were
think he's
discussing
broken.
everything
I've
from the
always been
leaves
broken.
to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Let's be honest.
Must have been Risley and Sijwin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Feeling better now then, Liney?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's
God,
land.
look at this like composite shot though.
As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just...
Ray Ray! Yahoo! How you doing, Queen? Hope you're having a good Sunday. What's up, girl? How's your day going? Don't mind me.
smart.
Just enjoying the shot of Liney's back. Everything's good. Also playing the 4.1 story. It's really
Then
good.
finally,
It's
there's
pretty
the
good.
last question.
It's pretty fucking good.
If Risley does have
The
a
map
plan,
kind of sucks,
what could it
but
be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has.
I mean
something
the
to do with
the
changing
underground
nature of
map
the
kind of
seawater.
sucks, but it's so good.
He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
But how you doing today, Ray Ray? Hope your day's going all right. Hope you're getting to relax a little bit. Did you go to Ren Fair this weekend too?
I can't believe it.
So I don't really get a choice. We just choose to tell them with the additional, hey, but this is so important we can't afford to fight for the sake of the country.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
Damn. Did we just get bro zoned? Did we just get brozoned by all three of them? Damn! Not like this!
Secrets of the fortress
Not like this, chat!
We didn't think you were going to do it.
We just got hard brozoned! Not like this!
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Yeah, don't mention it. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
Oh, fucking look how done the traveler looks! Paimon's hungry! Oh my fucking god, Paimon!
You've done so much already. Go get some food.
We got fucking brozoned! Not like this! Not like this! And the sky is blue, except in Inazuma, where it's like bluish purple for some fucking reason.
Step on up.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
I thought welfare meals were once a day, so just lunchtime.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well. Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Alright.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijween? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well. Huh. You're right. She's
Actually, I'm getting hungry myself. That's a mood. It's like 5:15 on my end. Our system is down at work. Oh! Big groans. Oh no.
What would you like to eat?
What would I like to eat? Chlorine. I would like to eat chlorine. I would like to eat her like fucking groceries. Absolutely, just go to town on that. Also, Rathisley. I would absolutely fucking slurp him up like a snack. As well as Neuvilette. If we can, we'll go French and we'll. We'll go French and we'll have them all at once. All right, I can take them all. I can take them. I can take them. I can take them all at once.
Yep, you can.
My God! All right, tastiest stuff you have on offer.
Don't forget Paimon. No problem. Just leave it to me.
Oh no, it's gonna be a Seguin type meal. Bursting with flavor. Okay. Also brings some drinks over. Tastes a little bit strange, but she insists that they're very nutritious. Okay, the shakes are genuinely terrible, but they help you calm down and relax some.
So delicious.
So she just gave us green drink. Free dinners are the best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Paimon, you would know a thing or two about freeloading, huh? Give me the pet pat, you hoe. Mwah. Some head pats for you, Ray Ray. I'm sorry for you having to put up with the down system. You're doing great. Keep it up. You got this, Queen. All right, just hold on. Whoever's in charge of IT will probably get it up soon. If not, I'll go kick their ass for you when I'm there in Kansas this weekend. All right, bring me with you, okay? I'll throw hands. All right. I will throw fucking hands. I promise.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Absolutely.
Delicious.
Exquisite. Thank you.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Is she not looking at us like the way like reading faces, but by muscle movements?
Sijween, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings? A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings.
And yet you just look like a human being with Melusine ears and tail. I want to know, why do you look so human for a Melusine? Working on an internship application right now? Ooh, hell yeah. Hope that goes well. Hope you get like a paying one too. None of that early 2000s shit where, oh, being an intern is part of the work experience. You don't need to be paid. You're being paid in work experience and exposure.
You're
I
really
hope you
good
get
at
an
taking
internship
care
that
of people.
actually treats you like a
Even
human
though
being.
you're so short,
For
you
real.
still talk and act like an older
You deserve
sister.
it.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
She's really cute though. I want a copy.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Riley's
Copy?
office?
I want to get her when she comes out.
And his siblings as well.
If possible. Almost all accounting internships are paid? Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children.
Minimum 30 an hour?
Especially that
Woo!
diver boy.
Nice.
I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water.
That's what we're talking about.
Thankfully, Glorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Glorand left, to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Glorand had returned.
Which is like double what I make now? Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linne as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger. You were all super considerate and really thought everything through. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Neuvi would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
She's way too cute to be so cheery about darkness and chaos. That doesn't make any sense at all. It's also kind of hard to imagine Nuvoletta outside of the office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
I also really like the fact that she's literally got the trans colors. White, the light the light gentle pastel blue and the slightly reddish pink. Trans rights, baby. Oh, mommy. Damn. Mother. Those are some hard-working ass buttons, baby. Oh, man. Also, she has really pretty eyes. Like, genuinely, look at those eyes. They're like triple layered color, right? Like, damn. Alright, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Mwah. Also, I need more water. So this is like a good moment to like double up on this. Oh, actually, wait. It's not. It's not hot outside anymore. Hold up. Let me just open up the doors and windows instead of turning on the air conditioning and wasting electricity. That's probably for the best. All right, I'll be right back.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Ooh, okay, I'm back. I got water. Everything is good, baby. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should have grabbed a hair tie. Hold up. Yeah. I realized maybe I should have done that. 1 second. I'll be right back again. Less than a minute this time. Ka-da-ding.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
Alright. Now I got my hair tied. What? Goddamn. I will never escape these melon allegations. Well, actually, they're not allegations. It's the mockumentary. It's more or less what it comes down to, isn't it? Damn. Never. I can run away, but I can't hide. Damn. I still stand by that I do not sound like R2-D2. Alright? I still stand by that I do not sound like R2-D2. That is some blasphemous fucking propaganda, and I will not allow it. You do. Shut up. No, I don't. I swear, I promise, you do sound like R2-D2. These are lies and slander. All right, and if you write this down, which you did, that is libel. Okay, all right. Excuse. And Izzy, my cute little fucker, you little bitch boy, you little shit boy, my motherfucking rat, my little bitch. Fucking remember, you little shit, that I love you, bitch. Mwah. And I'm never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. This man is in denial. Zamb. I just don't want to be known as the R2-D2 femboy, okay? Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask?
Exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. I'm super sleepy.
Damn.
Are you sleepy too?
What? Already there? My god. It's a shame that, like, Halo Infinite, you know, was fun for a while, but ended up just not being that great. I enjoyed my time with it, but, like, yeah, it just, man. You created this reality. It's gonna have it, bruh. Damn. I need a cosplay outfit that's literally a trash can, but it's painted to look like R2-D2. So it's got a little bit of Honkai Star Rail reference in it. That's what I need, alright? I need an update to my VTuber model, except it's just I put on the R2-D2 trash can, okay? Yeah, it's a bummer, yeah. Because, like, I had fun playing with friends, right? But the game itself was just not that good. There were a lot of elements about it that were just kind of, you know, eh. And then the story, too. Good luck with the application, Ray Ray. Hope it all goes well. Oh. Oh, no. Something's going wrong. How long were we asleep? Ray Ray, any good accounting office would be lucky to have you, alright? You got this. I believe in you. So what's happening? Oh, there's an alarm siren going on.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
It's an application to Hallmark.
No
Warning!
time to explain,
Warning!
mate. Goodbye.
Enemy AC inbound. All personnel evacuated. I repeat, once more. Enemy armored core inbound.
They're here! There you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
And then tomorrow we'll play one of the big four for next summer. Boy.
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here. Lafaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks.
You have played too much Armored Core? Not enough.
Like that, an evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out
Silence,
once you do a
Izzy.
head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up?
We need
Why
to
is
get
it
you to
suddenly
play
my
Armored Core.
idea?
That's what we need.
Hey,
You'll understand once you play it.
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
And said evacuate
Yeah,
outwards?
he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
That means whatever happened down below the gate.
Oh no, it can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
Eyes poor. Mwah.
We have to go find the Duke.
Understandable.
Go and get out. Go on without us.
Genuinely understandable.
Hey,
That's a fucking mood, bro.
be careful!
Dude, my
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
my nursing school is literally $2,200 a month right now, bro. I feel you. I feel you, man. It's a fucking mood. I get it. All right.
They're here.
Just like I said.
my god, that's so much! Oh! Oh, that's so sexy! Nope. Too much coming. Run.
Three, two, one.
Oh, shit! Oh! The Mission Impossible moment.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvi. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Weirdly, Electro being here makes sense because superconduct spreads cryo.
That depends on us.
Damn. The unnecessarily epic pose against a frozen door.
Neuvilette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Farina will soon be meeting with the Knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Alright. Explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
Over here.
Oh shit, the Fatui are here. Makes sense, but...
There are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The Knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Go. Go.
Are you the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvilette has left instructions. Please follow.
Where did the R come in?
Though I'm sure he's already explained.
She's
there should be a most
this Melusine has added a hard R.
to give rise to violence.
What the fuck?
But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
It's Neuvilette, not Narvillette. She just added the hard R in. This little gremlin. Goddamn. Oh no. Mother. That is a Melusine. Think of them like furry little kobolds. They're technically dragon descended.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Mother.
Of course,
Yes, mother. Sorry, mother.
How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be
I want a
too
plush of one. They are
holy and
adorable.
unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance,
Oh.
traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Arf! 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 Woof! 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 I'm sorry. This is my emotional support, Arlecchino. If anything happened to her, I would erase everyone in this room and then myself. So this is the Knave, the head of the House of the Hearth, and the Liney siblings' father. She certainly doesn't seem easy to deal with. It's a pleasure to meet you
I've
too.
already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside
I
me.
want her so bad, but I'm scared because I'm excited for the Knave, which means she might get the Deot treatment. I mean, look, she's at least at minimum gonna get Tertalia treatment, where she might be an experimental character, but they won't make her weak, you know?
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I
They go by he, him? No,
You see,
so
we
father
actually
in this
recently
case
agreed
is
to
a
get together
title.
for tea when we had the
So the House of the Hearth is a Fatui-run organization / program for orphans. Every leader of a House of the Hearth, regardless of gender, is referred to as father. It's like a title, yeah.
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
I want that tea, yes. And she seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The knave is a force to be reckoned with. I should be cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's tasty. I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Yeah, that's why it's always quotations father and not father. It's just a title. Exactly. But wait, Tartaglia should have had no reason to say something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Frey looks pretty nervous. There's probably some bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina.
Yeah,
right.
that...
I almost forgot.
I mean, Magmonique,
Child was subdued
let's
by
be honest.
Neuvillette right in front of you.
Genshin's writing can be sadly inconsistent. Simply because sometimes they need you to feel sympathy for the Fatui, so they'll write it that way. But sometimes they need you to not be sympathetic for the Fatui for their story to make sense. And so they kind of fuck up the Traveler's character, like, back and forth, weirdly. Also, Zevsia, 12 minutes ago, thank you for the folly. I'm fucking blind and I didn't notice. Mwah. I'm so sorry.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into
There's
such
obviously some
awesome-
favoritism, for real.
I must
I love her
express my
eyes, holy shit,
admiration
can we get a
for
close-up?
Monsieur
Right?
Neuvillette.
Yeah, she's got like a crimson X going through like a black gradient that's like black at the top and becomes white near the bottom. Like her whole theme is monochrome with hints of red, right? It's so like smooth, man. It's such a good look.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course.
It looks
but
so
it's still
good,
a bit of a
right?
Shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
So what, she's like dead inside, but her blood is like some metaphorical shit? I don't know. For all I know, she's like gonna be like a vampire-ish like character, where like she's like a lifesteal build or whatever. I don't fucking know. Like literally, it doesn't matter what she's gonna be. I'm pulling on her. Okay, she's too hot.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
We're gonna play her soon, I hope.
Because we found...
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
I don't like the rest of the vampire stuff, but I do like her eyes. Okay, the vampire thing is me personally. It's a pet theory that I have that I haven't really... It's just a gut feeling. I haven't really found enough things to actually suggest that, but like 70% of the time, my shitpost gut theories are correct. So I'm holding that onto in my back pocket in case I can be like, haha, look, I was right. Still no clues to Cryo Archon appearance. A lot of people are still speculating Bronya, but her outfit kind of gives some of that vibes. Yeah. Just a little bit. Paimon's statement left us wide open.
The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Not specifically. But there's also no evidence he's been injured or killed.
That is good news, at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
Her voice, too. Oh.
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family?
Proof he's
Dear Tonya,
Tartaglia?
Your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the Opera House. Is it something like that?
She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good enough to me, yeah?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Why are we so sus about them? Oh, Farina, you good?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Oh, something ain't right. Oh.
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh. Oh my god, the layers have thickened. But the door is clearly partially cracked.
I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess.
Who are they? That's Neuvilette.
Nah, who knows?
He's like the human equivalent of Gyarados. I'll show you his playstyle later. It's super sick. Right. He just spams Hydro Pumps. No cap. I want Bloodborne Lady too, for real. Come on, Neuvi! Woo! Hold back the flood, King! Oh, baby!
The day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race.
Oh, yes.
A tsunami of fury.
Turn back the cummies.
Endless catastrophe.
Force it back. Back into the jar you go.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
What's bursting out? It is a it is something called the Primordial Sea. All the peoples of Fontaine were said to have been born of the sea, like quite literally, because this is an alternate like world.
Seems like
and so if they make contact with the Primordial Sea, they fucking melt into water and are consumed by it. There's a prophecy that the Primordial Sea will one day return and overflow, and all of Fontaine will become consumed by the Primordial Sea. We don't know if somebody's forcing it to be fulfilled, but it is true that the Primordial Sea do be acting up. You know? We don't know.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
Over the future of our country? You fucking made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke.
So if the twins are under the care of the Fatui of the Knave, they want to close up the prophecy of Fontaine. You think the twins have something to do with this?
Correct.
So the Knave, despite being a harbinger of the Fatui, is native born to Fontaine. She was born in Fontaine, but she joined the Fatui. She set up a House of Hearth in Fontaine to take care of orphans of Fontaine, and also raise them to become Fatui agents at the same time. She claims that she cares about Fontaine still, and has at least the safety of Fontaine in mind, despite her Nushnaznayan allegiances. So, if anything, she doesn't want the prophecy to come true either. That is something that the twins have been stating, is that the Knave is trying to... The Knave believes that the prophecy will come true. And so, one of her goals here in Fontaine right now is to prevent it from ever happening.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Why can't he leave Palais Marmonia for long?
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
God, his eyes are so pretty. The rest of his drip is kind of mid outside of his hydro pump state, but his eyes are gorgeous, and I like him as a person.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house. Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
You can actually hear the passion in this compared to her normal melodramatic kind of like, oh, I don't really care about anything we're talking about.
But you? It beggars belief just how
She
nonchalant and
angry.
carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I bet she was an orphan as well. It's unclear, but very possible.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Farina's not acting exactly like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the Knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting up a front for once.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
Is that a lie, or can she really not tell us? She's so full of conviction and confidence just now, but Then she immediately deflated like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
Farina literally just gives huge official vibes without being official levels of wordiness. I love her.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
Oh, here's the close-up to the eye. Yes.
Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
Oh, I skipped over the close-up shot a little bit too quickly. I forgot about Izzy. I mean, we already saw the eyes close up a couple times.
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes.
Not as close up as before, but you can properly see both of the eyes this time again. Yeah. I want to know what her deal is. Like, she's clearly Pyro. But, like, everything else. What's everything else the deal, right?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale?
She's cool as fuck, but I don't like all the bows. French. I feel like that's all I have to say. She's French, alright?
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
She's Seal Phantom Hive and the water guy Sebastian. Seal Phantom Hive? I don't know who that is.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of
Black
indemnitium.
Butler. Oh, I see.
But even if that had nothing to do with you,
I never got to read much of it.
What could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
This is really interesting because now you can actually see the proper vision on the back, and that is a Snezhnayan vision. So, which means that the Knave didn't get her vision while she was in Fontaine. She got her vision while she was in Snezhnaya, and then became a Harbinger, probably not too long after.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side.
Damn, bite her to the core, why don't you?
Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
Poor Farina, yeah. These aren't topics I can exactly speak about. Frankly, I don't even know what Neuvillette's task was even supposed to be. If I had to guess, though, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea, but can he really deal with it all by himself? And Farina, is she being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise. You too, Paimon.
Maybe she became a Harbinger with the people of Fontaine in mind then? She's not satisfied that Hydra Archon's care of the people. I bet that she had people she once cared for. She probably has a separate goal in mind from what the Cryo Archon has. Very possible. The Harbingers are a varied bunch. For example, the Doctor doesn't give a shit about about the plans of the leader of the lead of the Harbingers, or even the Tsaritsa herself. Rather, he provides enough that he's useful enough to the Harbingers that they keep him around, regardless of the fact that it's clear that he's not exactly perfectly on their side. They're using each other, right? However, on the other hand, it's clear that the Knave really does care about Fontaine, I feel like. Sure, her works are coinciding with what Snezhnaya wants right now, but, you know.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
The Knave proceeds to change the topic, brings up much less significant matters. Why would you go through that so fast? I can't read that fast.
Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
I literally couldn't even read more than the first, like, line, dude. And I was reading quickly.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the Knave for bringing these over as well.
She needs support, like, any any backing she can get from the Fatui. Yeah. I just want to see Gyarados guy again. Let me show you.
I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table.
I will.
Was merely catering
yes.
to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Sounds good.
Paimon's coming too.
Oh, wait. I have to do this as the traveler.
Propagate!
Okay. Slightly sus.
The tea party turned out to be even
And
more
Wonton,
difficult than I'd
Tuton,
imagined.
mwah, Yahoo. How you doing, cutie?
Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Follow the Knave to the exit. Oh my god, we have to go all the way out of the theater? Bro, physics is a terrible thing to exist? Yes. Our understanding of it is about the rules that keeps our world together, but even then, bruh. And, mwah. Wonton, Tuton, gotta...
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me.
Ooh.
Of course,
Ooh.
Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Oh, kawaii koto. Kawaii da yo, Wonton. Kawaii da yo. Ara. 어머. 한 번만 갔다가 되는 건 아니고 두 번으로 해야 되네. 아이고. 귀여운 놈. 어머. And alright, fine, Wonton. You are my little fox champ. Take some head pats. You little shit. Adorable little fucker. Little cute bitch. You fucking remember. Mass redeemed looking ass, adorable ass motherfucker. That I love you, bitch. And I never gonna stop loving you. Bitch. And some wiggles.
That's what Paimon got.
So what exactly is it that you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Oh, didn't think that this was what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Okay. Anything else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Lenny's
This
so
is what I
eager
need to
to
go
prove
through the
himself
extents of the
that he
long
can't
method from
learn
going
to
1
rely on
plus 2
others.
to 3.007.
Including me.
What? Where did the 007 come from?
By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
Oh, wait, this is slightly loaded. This is a bit of a loaded question.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my
The half-lidded close-up of the one eye. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Why is her design so cool, man? Why is her design so cool? I don't understand.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress of Meropide.
I see. The difference between a delusion and a vision is that they still have the vision's border, but the center, instead of the element symbol, it has the Fatui Harbinger symbol. That's the difference between a vision and a delusion. So, she is Pyro. Arlecchino is Pyro, hard confirmation from the context of this shot. Because it shows the Harbinger Fatui symbol. Twitch worked for like 2 seconds, Juno, no, our baby. Mwah.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity.
I feel like I need to wipe my monitor a little bit. Give me a second. I could use a little bit of a wipe down. There we go.
I will be meeting someone shortly.
Have a
Do
little
you require help with any preparations?
Lysol wipes.
No need. I will take care of it
Disinfect
myself.
and clean while at the same time.
I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon.
Okay,
She is
that
at the heart
start to
of
look
Fontaine.
fresh and clean,
But
baby.
what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Oh shit, she was disguised as a random traveler too. She's just having fun.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Ooh.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
Oh
In fact,
shit.
This Archon doesn't seem like a god at all.
What?
And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
What?
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please
Wait, she's not a god?
I'm begging you, please.
This is why I'm 100% sure that the voice in the fountain was actually Farina. She doesn't feel like an Archon. Feels like a girl trying to fulfill her role as an Archon is under huge pressure on top of being obviously scared about something. Something that isn't just a prophecy. Fascinating.
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor.
Oh
I
shit!
suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Oh no!
Not long after,
Dude, this
informants confirmed what I had guessed.
This has to be
After
so
returning to headquarters,
traumatizing!
Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to
This
eat
must
her
have been
cake.
so fucking
With no doubt
traumatizing,
that
dog!
there's something wrong with her, I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Eudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
Oh?
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, He is probably.
Hey yo, did we actually have the Hydro Archon all along, chat?
It might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Oh shit.
Yes, Father. My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Also, in this moment when the art is hand drawn, and well, I say hand drawn, but it's probably like on a computer hand drawn. But when you can see that the art is drawn itself, you can see that the cuffs around her hands are more like roses. Red like roses, da 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 ba 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 ba.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
Ooh.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good.
Yeah, she gives me big vampire vibes.
The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities.
Genuinely vampire
Set
vibes.
up a meeting for me. I would like to.
I don't
meet
think
the
she's
Hydro
vampire at
Archon
all,
and
but like
Neuvi
her theming is very vampire-ish to me.
And I have an additional mission for you three.
Also, she slightly reminds me of the demonic pillars from Fate Grand Order.
Disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it. To
More than
make
Rosaria?
grateful.
Rosaria.
With this as my excuse.
Okay.
I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of.
I don't know
Farina
who
and
said
Judith's
Rosaria
Neuvi
reminds
Let.
them of a vampire, but Rosaria has never once seemed vampiric to me at all. Maybe it's just me, but I don't know. I never saw it. Her skin tone is a little off though. If anything, she kind of looked more like an undead, right? Not like vampire, but like some sort of undead, you know? Almost even ghoulish, even.
The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth.
That gray skin is definitely not normal. And the shape of her eyes even is very different from all the humans around her. Like, something shaped her face unnaturally, you know? Not to say that she's not incredibly attractive, but...
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself.
It could equally just be that she's a Chuny and those are contacts. Yeah, not impossible, but I don't think that's... Yeah.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership
I like,
of Fontaine
just
is
like
even
the
more
French meme,
inscrutable than I had
Farina
imagined.
surrendered.
I once surmised that Judith's Neuvi Let must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
And how exactly did you come by that conclusion? I wonder if Neuvi Let and Farina are kind of like both the same sides of a coin. Like, as if, as if because for some reason everything in Fontaine is yin and yang, Numona and Osea, right? Like, there's already the theory, right, that Farina will be able to get both elements because she's quote unquote the Archon. But I wonder if maybe whatever remained of the previous Archon was effectively incarnated into 2 separate entities, right? Maybe even 3. The judging device, Neuvilex, and Farina in some manner, right? Just keep going. You get answers in a couple seconds. All right.
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon.
So they're not.
thinks and
Neither of them are
conducts
Archons, but they're working
Whether
together to
Judith's
fulfill the
Neuvi
role,
Let or
right?
Farina, neither
Maybe.
fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontanians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
Oh? The implications? And Neuvi?
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
I love how they nod to each other so casually, like they're working together, despite that could not be any further from the truth.
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny.
Like they both acknowledge each other's existences and understand everything about each other in some ways.
Events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
Okay, what exactly even happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate.
And then on our side? So this is what happened at the tea party.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure
and
on
Kawali,
Yapo,
how you doing, cutie?
Though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Mind if I ask you some questions then?
Permission granted.
So, does this mean you have a deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
Okay. So what exactly did you sense in the Fortress of Meripede?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Oh, it's begun to rain.
Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Have you guys ever seen Men in Black 2? Oh, it always seems to rain when I'm sad. No, baby. Like whenever it rains, I feel really sad. No, baby. It's raining because you're sad. Oh! Just moments before, he mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to that legend, what Fremen had said, a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine, and every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. So, Neuvi, you couldn't be...
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Is he reading our minds? I have imagined too many dirty scenarios between him and me. You can't read my mind right now like that, man. Can't do this to me.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
Ah! Dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
Then what exactly is Farina?
Farina?
Neuvi, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's...
So I was right
wants to ask you
that he was related to the dragon of, dragon sovereign of water. I thought he was like a reincarnation. But he straight up goes like, yeah, no, I'm the OG. Jesus. To be fair, he makes it rain from just his idle animation. Yeah, and then he can reverse the rain. Rip, not Archon. Yeah. Opinions about Arlecchino? Woo! Was related as in he is the dragon? Yeah, I thought he was just related. Turns out he's the actual fucking dragon.
Please, go
in
ahead.
human form.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
You make me a little favor? Sure, what's up?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Oh, really?
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
The Nosai are made up of the original dragon's powers. Oh, shit. Insert Star Wars meme of Obi-Wan. Of course I know him. He's me.
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago.
Oh, wait.
As their successor.
As their
I
successor.
know far less of that part of our ancient history.
Okay. So he is the current dragon sovereign of water. He is the inheritor of the original dragon sovereign of water. He is not the original dragon sovereign of water. I am still correct, chat.
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the
I'm still correct. Let's go. My theory was correct. Let's go. It's a good feeling.
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
To be fair, though, Genshin's story is not really... It can be convoluted, but the general themes are not that complex, right? If you just know decent storytelling, you can kind of guess the general themes.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
Yeah, see you, Nouvellette.
We'll see you another time.
Take care.
Okay. Can we find,
Surprise!
Can we find Farina somewhere?
The skies have cleared? What a pity.
Oh, also, Nouvellette. His special thing is, this is his charge attack. It consumes his health when casting it, but his skill and his burst creates a bunch of orbs that reduces the charge up time into, like, pretty much nothing. And look how pretty he looks. Oh, and so, here, let me like, pick a fight with something. He's literally just Gyarados, yeah, straight up. We'll go fight the what's it boss. Hold up. We'll make a... C1, the enemy can't interrupt charge attack. I think they're not supposed to be able to interrupt the charge attack, but I feel like they still kind of do. Well, actually, no, I don't have C1. I can't confirm that. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to go, my friend. Where my Nouvellette at?
The pleasure is all mine.
With all my strength. Committed to memory. Stay put.
The tides beckon. Settle down. Bow your head.
Dance with the waves. You play. Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh no, wait, I can't look up! Oh. Wait, this actually works. This actually works really well. I feel like if I had Baiju, this would have been perfect. I feel like Baiju would help more than Yao Yao here. However, this team works. And Eevee, mwah, Yahoo, how are you? I am done for now, but I'm also gonna have to step down into. Ooh. I am also gonna have to step back down into the prison and deal with a couple more things. So I'm not like fully done, but I for now. We are gonna be going back in like not too far off from now. Teleport to the fountain. Fun fact: Neuvillette can pick up Hydro Traveler's orbs too, and vice versa. Really interesting. So you could use Hydro Traveler as support for Neuvillette if you really think about it. Honestly, I feel that Hydro Traveler is just a shittier version of Neuvillette. Normally, the Traveler is just a shittier version of the Archon. But in this case, because there's no actual Archon, quote-unquote, it feels like, you're a shittier version of Neuvillette instead, who is the Dragon Sovereign. Which is still cool. You know, it's still interesting. Doing good, made another character Final Fantasy 14. Nice. Speedrunning Realm Reborn. This shit takes too long. I want to alt F4. Look, Final Fantasy 14 it has an amazing story. As much as I enjoy Final Fantasy 14, the MMO combat is really not for me. But it's good. It's enjoyable. The problem is Realm Reborn. Let's be honest. Genuinely, Realm Reborn is such a huge issue. I really wish it wasn't, but the Realm Reborn is an awful issue. Hydra Traveler uses the gun. Neuvillette uses the bazooka. I mean, that is indeed a way to look at it, yes. That is certainly a way to look at it. Oh shit, this was down here. Wait, this can go even further down? I'm sorry, what? Hold up. This can go even further down, excuse me? How far deep does this go? Where is this? Made a Vieira? Hell yeah. Wanted to be short? Can't do that. Bunny people are built different? Yeah, okay. I'm in the wrong place, because this led nowhere. Let's go here. Alright, so there's one below, there's one there. So funny when you hear Neuvillette talk about Venti, and he says Venti is dangerous but drunk. Okay, hold up. I actually haven't listened to any of his voice lines yet. Neuvillette's hobbies.
Water tasting is a rather sophisticated discipline.
Water tasting?
Pyroheated water has the standard au naturel flavor found.
Still remember my Bicote only reaches your Vieira's chest? I have the shortest Vieira female possible, too.
Similarly, while cryo-chilled water is cold but otherwise unremarkable, the frozen rivers of Snezhnaya, when melted, produce a water with an entirely different flavor profile altogether.
I can't ask him about the Animal Archon. Oh, unlocks at Friendship 6, and I probably need to do his story quest. So, I only got him recently, so I need more time. Yeah, I don't have his voice lines about people yet. Because I'm only Friendship 2. I will definitely hear it out once we unlock it, though. 1000%. Right?
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
The wiki exists. Also true. Not wrong.
A bare-teeth cat?
Well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorant in person.
She says that she'll take her thanks in the form of pegging later. I don't know what that is, but I agreed.
Whoa, how did she react?
Also, guesses as to who the other dragons are, go. To the other dragons? Dvalin, obviously, is the wind. Ajdaha is, Geo. The Electro Dragon? Frankly, no idea. We met the Dendro Dragon, it's a weekly boss. And now we met the Hydro Dragon, which is Neuvi. Sorry. You're good. Mwah. Electro Dragon is dead? Very possibly. Remember the bow? No, that's a serpent. That's not a dragon. We haven't gotten any Pyroland details yet, so who even knows? It's possible that the Cryo Dragon is the Dragon Spine Dragon because the heart is still alive. Unlike the Hydra, in before Kobe is Electro Dragon somehow. Unlike the heart of the other dead dragon in the Hydra region, the Drake Dragon whatever, the one at the heart of Dragonspine, that heart is still beaten. That dragon's still alive. He might just be biding his time for all we know. And that's the only potential Cryo Dragon that I'm aware of at the moment. And I still think it's very possible that it is the Cryo Dragon. Because unlike all other regions of Teyvat, that actual dragon makes the actual mountain actually inhospitable. You know?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving
Wasn't there some dragon mentioned in the manga? That dragon is the dead dragon of Dragonspine.
She also told me not to worry about it.
It's Zabazul. Diluc's dad pretty much died chasing it off and killing it, I think. And then the Knights of Favonius took credit. Can't get over how he's more Abyss than Cryo. Not wrong. However,
She didn't want to stress you out.
It's the only Cryo-like dragon that we have any hint towards at the moment, right? I can't get over how small the Animal Dragon is when compared to the Dendro Dragon. Yeah, or the Geo Dragon. To be fair, though, I think it's implied that Dvalin is technically pretty young for a dragon. He's just been sleeping for a very long time because he was poisoned. And that poison probably even stunted his growth.
Yeah.
Pyro Dragon is Bowser!
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the Opera House and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was all a bit surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also
Yes, she says,
include
please
you.
make an intense moment with Cross. Whoa.
Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
I'm so disappointed that, like, in the one moment we've seen Lynette take off his hat, he doesn't have cat ears. He could have been a cat boy, chat. He could have been a cat boy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Yeah, what a missed opportunity, right?
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Liney can use Lynette's clothes, too. Damn, I want to see Liney in Lynette's clothes now.
Looks like it, yeah.
And I want to see Lynette in Liney's clothes. Like,
Excellent.
actually.
I will host a tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time,
You did during Act 1?
with us.
I know we quote-unquote technically did, but either A, they actually didn't change the models, or B, they said, you know, or B, they did, but, like, we just didn't notice, right? Because I frankly didn't notice an actual difference during that time. Or all they did was swap the face paint while leaving the models exactly the same. Because I would believe they would do that to save time. Instead of making a completely separate cross-dress model.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back!
I wonder if I should swap Beta for Nahida on this
Are
knob.
you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
We're both doing good.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulet paid us a visit.
Keep calm. Delete this.
All thanks to him, we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being. Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervulet know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervulet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without
She's
word.
very cute. I still want to know what makes her so special as a Melazine that she can adopt this half-human form. Why don't the other Melazines do it? I have so many questions.
For time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish. So
I genuinely have so many questions.
Your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
Because they're weak.
To spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious.
Result of someone really wanting that Melissy. Zaxxon, no. Zaxxon, no. I mean, let's be honest, that's probably the actual answer. But Zaxxon, no! Painfully, I am pretty convinced that that's the actual answer, right? Has to be. Not only is it bestiality, it's worse, yes. Damn, dude, look at the fucking Noah's Ark in there. Oh my god, that's so cool. I know that I've been saying that this whole place gives me vibes of fucking BioShock. If this place is, the undersea Rapture, that boat is the fucking Rapture up in the sky, man. Absolutely.
Miss Sejuin told me you still haven't eaten.
And
yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
And history said that these two were roommates.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Check DMs.
Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there.
I mean,
It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
I ship them, yeah. Yeah, we're doing alright, thanks.
Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on
Things
the ship?
I'm not allowed to wear in public? Zamb. Zamb. Bellissimo. I'm surprised you're still streaming. I don't have school this week. So, hell yeah, baby. I still do have work Monday through Wednesday. Because, I don't know if I'll be able to stream Thursday. But Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'm going to be out of town. And so I won't be streaming. So, I'll try to start streaming, like, in the mornings, maybe. Sometimes, like... Maybe 2 or 3 hours earlier than normal, so we can still have, like, some length of stream during the weekdays while I have the week off, you know? Gabagoo. Also, Jen Farka, thank you for the blessed picture.
Yep. That is still top secret, though.
so don't say a word to anyone.
My lips are sealed.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
Damn, I work mornings, so I probably won't be able to make those. I mean, I'll be streaming from still, you know, I'll start earlier, maybe at like 11 in the morning, and then so we'll get an extra 2 hours of streaming, because I'll be streaming from 1 to like 3 to 4. On top of that, right? Because like on weekdays, normally I can't stream, but on Fridays when I normally have a day off, I still try to stream Friday, and that's like 1, 2, 3 to 4, and then so I have this week off, so maybe I'll start at 11 or something, and so we still get some time in, right? If you want, I can show you all my thigh-high selfies. I'm not conscious about that kind of stuff. Just the rest of my body. Hey, look, anything you're comfortable with, that's entirely your body, your prerogative. I will not ask or pressure you into anything. All right. I won't say no to some sexy pics because I am only human. But blessed thighs is all I'm gonna say.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
It's not like she's here for you or anything like that, but Becca.
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Simpson. I ship it. I ship him. Alright? 100%. I ship him. So funny that Solo Neuvi is one of the most popular floor 12 teams right now. Okay, I just ran him on my Nilo Bloom team, and I gotta tell you, it works. Holy shit! Because Nilo's E buff, Nilo's buff lasts a pretty long time. Nahida works entirely from off field and lasts a pretty long time. The only thing is kiting with Neuvillette while Yao heals are up. Getting that is the difficult part. That's the real issue for me. This works. Nilo Bloom Neuvillette works, man. I have Kokomi and she's better. Yeah. Yeah, more Bloom damage. That's fair. I'm not saying it's like the most hyper optimal. Frankly, if I had Baiju instead of Yao, this team would work way better. But I need a Hydro shield. I need Hydro-based shields. And then I think this team is actually set. The shields don't need to be strong. They just need good duration. I use that exact team, just Kokomi and not Neuvillette. Ah. Well, you probably want to replace Yao with, like, Dendro Traveler or someone that does some good off-field Dendro application, though. Yao doesn't really apply a lot or contribute a lot. Then I don't have enough healing? How's your... Oh, that's right! Your Kokomi is EM-based and not HP-based. That's right, you're right. You're right, huh?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
The only way that could be better is if you had Baiju, because he also gives shields.
Huh? No, not at all.
The balloons do like 40k though? Sheesh!
Here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
I mean, no, we did leave, but...
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Last Friday, term 끝났던 요 weekend는 좀 쉬고. You can solo floor 12 second half with Neuvi. Damn, bro.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, and Barbara does like 40k blooms as well. Thank God for my cat girl shield. Mm-hmm.
I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago.
Yeah, both Barbara and Kokomi can work for it. Kokomi does apply more hydro, but one of our hydro application sources are locked to a specific location. You can't really move it, which is potentially an issue, but in practice, I'm sure it's fine, right?
Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Enjoying the Bahamas.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
Barbara's skill gets bloom stolen by Nilo's skill. I suppose? But I thought the whole point was that, like, yeah, sure, Nilo has her field up, but, like, you would be using Barbara's pretty large AoE charge attack. I know it's pretty stamina intensive, but I assume that that's what you'd be using anyway, though, right?
These two, they sure are a lot
It's different with
than when Paimon first
it's
met
different
them.
with Kokomi because you can spam normals, and you have the whatchamacallit up, the jellyfish up, but Barbara can just charge attack spam, and some basics here and there, and with a little bit of kiting. Yeah, I'm sure welfare meals must have skyrocketed in quality lately.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Alright. Now we talk to Rathisley again. You only need the application, kind of want the stamina to dodge. I suppose that's true too, huh? Suppose you are right. You could also play full EM Candace, also true.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvi came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewin's gift.
Traveler got arrested? I won't tell you why, cause spoilers. I mean, to be fair, they make it pretty obvious what's happening very early in for why you end up down here. That's kind of like the whole premise. But it's the method that they do it and the reasoning behind it is pretty fucking funny. So I'm not gonna spoil that for you.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran
It's very smart, actually.
She also took her gift from Miss Sigewin.
Damn it, Traveler, and your drug ring. Yeah, snorting primo gems up your nose like it's candy.
Were the gifts
Damn.
milkshakes?
Neuvi got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Damn. What kind? What color? I mean,
Well, it's Neuvilet's own fault for making Sigewin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
Working with Pom Pom, exactly.
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as
the
well.
The Astral Smuggling Express, you know?
Are these from Sigewin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Damn it, Ito. I knew that French beetle fighting tournament was a bad idea. I knew it was illegal. The priorities are real. You know what? I should have just teleported. Because going up the elevator takes so much fucking time. Let me just teleport. This saves so much time. The B-hops. The strats. I overshot my standings! I'm free now. Where are my cuddles?
We're back in our cell again.
There you go.
We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Yeah, we regained our freedom.
Being free sure feels pretty special now.
Yahoo! Welcome back. Is there something you'd like to say?
How did you know?
Because you usually just fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true. All right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing.
I feel like there's a lot of filler this Archon quest and loading screens. I think a bigger issue with this Archon quest is that it's a good Archon quest. It is. But all the uppies and downies from the elevators really pad out the runtime in a bad way. I feel like the loading screens aren't necessarily a problem. The problem is if you want to play it like with like the roleplay aspect in mind. Yeah, I'm gonna take the elevators up and down. If you take the elevators up and down, you just waste so much time, and you have to go all the way across to the elevator on the other side of the map, and then you go down, and then you gotta run all the way over to the other side of the map to get to the place you're looking for. That part's annoying.
It's like we've now gone to so many places.
Once you unlock the teleport points, it's not that bad though.
We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
Archon quest? You mean the Nouvellette quest line with the bratty teenage girl?
There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We are the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Yeah, you know what? Today being a guide counts too.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
The best part is that I didn't unlock the statue before going there. Oh no!
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too.
Furina's still my current female Genshin crush #1.
The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
Yeah, we still don't know what the fuck happened to Tartaglia.
We should be safe now, right?
Yeah, we'll be fine, don't worry.
Alright then. Good night to you, traveler.
Night, Paimon. I have noticed your profile pic in the Discord. Oh. Whoa. What's happening? Tartaglia? He's in the Primordial Sea! He's not Fontanian, though, so he can't be consumed by it. But... oh! There's a giant whale down there. There is a ginormous whale down there. Oh shit. Now that's a good cliffhanger. Stares at Honkai Star Rail. Good cliffhangers exist. Stares at Honkai Star Rail. Where there's a whale, there's a fish. That's a whale fish. Look, I love Honkai Star Rail, but their cliffhangers kind of suck. Zamb. Alright. I want to do the side quests too, because like the Game of the Rich and shit, whatever. We should probably unlock the event. It might be more than possible that the event is like pee pee poo poo anyway. I should unlock the event. Have we had any in Star Rail? The whatchamacallit? The sudden, like, oh, Luocha, you know, it's implied heavily Luocha is involved in shit in 1 point, you know, in 1.1, you know, in 1.2. And then he doesn't show up at all in 1.3. until like the very end. Oh, guys, forget about Luocha Teehee. And I'm like, what is even happening anymore? I don't know. I feel like the cutoff points for the stories for Star Rail are not that great. They're fine. There's nothing actually bad about them, but it's not great, you know? Seeing Tartaglia and the whale, that feels great. It might be subjective feelings and opinions, though, which I 100% acknowledge. I'm just human, all right? Look, I just might have a preference for things. To be fair, Genshin's 1.0 cliff, 1.0 plus cliffhangers sucked a lot too. I'm not denying that for a single second. But Genshin's overall had better cliffhanger moments than Star Rail's cliffhanger moments overall, I think. Imagine how fast his heart is racing because seeing a whale in the abyss. I don't think he's in the abyss. I think he's just in the primordial sea, because the color of the Kami's the primordial sea just looks like jizz, man. All right, the color is, you know, yeah. 4.0 is versus Honkai Star Rail 1.4. That's okay. That's a fair statement. That's a fair statement. You know, so far Honkai Star Rail's cliffhangers kind of suck, but Genshin's cliffhangers in the beginning kind of suck too. But Tyler, arara, mama, o kawaii koto, ma, kawaii da yo, Tyler-kun, kawaii da yo, arara, arara. Something about a violet glow jellyfish. Evidence conclusive. Defendant has been guilty of the crime of ecological destruction. Wait, I didn't know anything. I wasn't even the one who released them, though. In light of the defendant's lack of conscious criminal intent, the defendant is hereby specially permitted to make amends for their crime. If they could retrieve all the violet glow jellyfish within designated waters with a certain time limit, certain sanctions can be waived. Retrieve? How could I do that? Please reconsider. Even a bigger fine would do. Please see the appendix for details upon the time limit. Sir, there's no use in trying to negotiate with me. Furthermore, you're wasting your precious time trying to argue, and instead you should be coming up with retrieval plans. These people bought jellyfish and released them everywhere. I'm no good at swimming. How am I supposed to retrieve them? I shouldn't have even sold them in the first place. The guards will continue investigating those who released them without permission, but in any case, you were the one who bred these jellyfish. You are the one who sold them off the record. You are the one who failed to remind the buyers to not release them. Well, that was also you. Foxboy primordial water when? Oh, whoa. Frankly speaking, the sentence already quite generous. I should have known better. Should have signed a disclaimer when I sold the jellyfish. Anyways, I hope you make use of this general sentence and rectify the situation. ICM safe, yeah, it's really late where G7 is right now, and he has work tomorrow, so he's sleeping. So what's with this jellyfish? You guys heard all that? Sorry, I don't have time to chat right now. I have to put up a commission at the Adventures Guild to hire a diver. But putting up a commission takes time, and I don't know how to hire a diver. Am I going to end up in the Fortress of Meripede? Crass, Paimon is smelling a business opportunity. No, an opportunity to help another person. So you're looking for a diver? Yeah, hang on. Are you saying you're one? You got just the right person. Cross is the best diver amongst the adventurers, and the best adventurer amongst the divers. Well, thank the heavens. Finally, a lucky break after ages of bad luck. Mr. Adventures, please help me. Payment will not be an issue, I promise. Alright, tell me what's going on first. Tartaglia under the water reminded me of the Sussy Shadow meme. Sussy Shadow? We just saw you get charged with something, but it wasn't anything serious, was it? If so, we're not helping. No, it was nothing of that sort. I was trained as a researcher in biology. During one of my recent experiments, I accidentally bred a batch of glowing jellyfish. They were originally meant to be disposed of after I finished my experiment, but I thought they looked rather pretty. So I thought maybe I could just sell them as pets for some quick mora. But after all, those studying biology don't exactly make a lot of mora. So did you end up making any more mora? Well, doing business is certainly easier than doing biology. I did make some mora, but I also bought a lot of trouble upon myself. It was my first time in the pet biz. I just didn't think things through. Especially when it came to buyers who bought pets just to release them? My guess is that they felt bad for the little critters born in the lab and released them as soon as they got their hands on them. Unfortunately, the jellyfish that I specially bred are incompatible with the local ecosystem, and especially due to their tendency to gather and glow in clusters. They can easily change the amount of light available at different depths of the water and disrupt normal activities of other species, therefore impacting the ecological equilibrium. Wait, so they're like gathering and glowing, and that impacts some kind of equilibrium? Describe this in a simpler way. Oh, sorry about that. It's an old habit of mine. You guys know about the fish species that are only active during day or night, right? The behavior of some underwater creatures is closely tied to the amount of light in the water. And, well, an unnatural light source is brought into the equation, so their behavior is easily disrupted. I used to have peers... it reminded me of the rent-a-girlfriend meme. Which rent-a-girlfriend meme is that? I read the manga for a good bit, but then it just didn't suit my personal tastes, despite the fact that I really liked the premise of it. So I just stopped reading it, and so I never watched the anime. The girls are top tier, but, I used to have peers who did research on fishing with artificial lights. Okay, well, focus on the main point. Oh, please excuse me. Long story short, the guards recently discovered an unusual glow into the waters, and after investigating, they conclude they were released by the violet glow jellyfish, and even though I wasn't the one to release them, I was the one who sold them, so they're ordering me to clean this mess up. So, so help me. I'm willing to compensate. Alright, got it. The redo of a healer meme, oh no! Thank you so much. The guards are investigating the locations where the violet glow jellyfish were released. All you need to do is go to each of the places and just catch as many as you can. The range of activity isn't large, and they don't move all that quickly either. I believe that an ace diver like yourself should make quick work of them. It should be pretty easy to spot the jellyfish, just follow the light and swim around for a bit. You should be able to find them. I'll always be here, so if there's anything you're unsure of, feel free to come ask me. That's if I haven't already been taken away to the Fortress of Meripede already. DMs? Ayo. Alright, hold up. Ooh. I'm sorry. Collect 35 jellyfish? Oh my god. How much jellyfish are there? I need to collect 35 of them? Bro. Oh. I see. I see what you mean. I absolutely see what you mean. DMs? Yeah, I just saw your DMs too. Prage. Thank you for the treat. Alright. So... Alright. I don't need that right now. Okay. Oh. Okay, you don't even need to interact with them. You just need to rub up against them. This is definitely the easy part. Okay, I like this. It's just a nice little easy, glowy flying race. Very low effort. You just kind of get to enjoy the experience. Is it kind of dumb? Is it kind of too simple to really give a shit about? Yes, but you know, it's not a bad gabagool, right? I don't dislike it. Ah. Oh, jellyfish bomber. Come here, baby. Noisy. Alright. Give me that shit. Can you blow these up with the jellyfish, too? You can! Oh, the jellyfish is literally the best. The jellyfish is actually literally the best. Holy shit. Look at the size of that explosion radius, too. Ooh. Actually, the best fucking thing on the market. Holy shit. Yeah, yeet. Yeah, yeet. Yeah, yeet. It's so good. It's so massive. All right. Make swim racing and co-op. Oh, that'd be sick. Also, you didn't finish the Archon quest? What do you mean? There's more? No, I did. These are story quests. There's world quests related to the Fontaine Research Institute, as well as the whatchamacallit, the inside of the Zabazul, but it looks like it's done though. Is there more? It's not impossible that there's more, but because I got the swim racing, so every Neuvi wins. You'd have to disable passives, but it says that there's a Hydroculus around here. Is it maybe below me? Aha! Okay. So according to that, that's that. Which means I think it's supposed to be this one. Because it's in between these two. Yeah, it is. What's that noise? Sounds like a ladder? I think a random squirrel was running. There are ladders just leaned down right outside my room. Okay, I threw that one too far. Nice. I think a wild random animal thing was running around it. Oh, dude, the little otters and Neuvilette match together. They're so cute. Yeah. Yeah. What a cutie. I love them. Ooh. Hello. Crystal fly. I'll take that. Don't ask how I know what a ladder sounds like. No, you were right. There is a ladder right outside my room. There's actually a ladder right outside my room. No, you're just straight correct, okay? So how does this thing with the eels work? Do I need to blow them both up at the same time? Oh, you do? Oh. Interessante. Destroy them all with one attack? How? I guess that's how. I didn't realize that's how big the explosion radius is. Holy crap, dude. Why is the jellyfish so good? It's insane how good the jellyfish explosion is. Holy crap. I've never met anyone like you before. Just like out of pocket like shit like that. I've been banned and stuff. You roll straight with it, bro. Look, life is too short to nitpick over this bullshit, man. All right. Okay. Don't even stress it, baby. I mean, in the end, everyone's entitled to. Everyone's entitled to like run their streams however the fuck they want to. I'm not denying anyone their right to whatever. If anything makes them uncomfy, they have every right to, you know, zabazul, blah de blah. But for me, I look, I'm just not I'm not very shaken by things. I don't really care that much about things in general. As long as you're not like actively being harmful to people and shit, I could care less. You know? Yeah. Alright, also I need to cut that thing over there. Darn, I miss Daddy Chino. Yeah, dude, Arlecchino. Oh, mother. Yeah, How do I... do I activate you? What'd I do? Is that it? Hold up. Oh, wait. I think I... wait, I get it. Hold up. We take that. Move that. Yeah! Alright. It wouldn't surprise me if they just made Arlecchino a Pyrocatalyst user and then made her also punchy. Like Rathisley is looking like. Okay, there should be a Hydroculus about here. If I don't see it right here, it's probably under the shelf / ledge here. No? Where it at, though? Hold up. Where actually is it? Is it above me? Don't tell me it's on the buoy. It's on the Baba buoy. Oh! Look at that cutie son, baby! By the way, Story Fox? Oh, damn. Story time. Alright. Give me a rough topic to work with. Alright? It don't need to be perfect. I just need, like, a thing. I think it's this one. Yeah, it has to be. D&D. Oh, man. I have a lot of D&D stories. Some of them are good, some of them are bad. What's a good one? Okay. So, I don't like rolling d20s. I'm just really bad. Like, okay, I love D&D. It is one of my favorite pastimes. I think D&D is amazing, and I think everyone who has any vague interest in roleplay in any capacity should always try to at least give it a shot once. There was a starfish there. Let's go. Should everyone should give it at least a try at least once. I think it is an experience worth having, without a doubt. But my problem with D&D was that I joined a group that ran D&D in a way that, like, I learned to never run it that way. Like, my first DM was, look, I like my first DM. He's a good person. We got along well as individuals. But when it came to DM philosophy, we did not mix very well at all, right? And there's nothing wrong with that, you know? You can totally get along fine with someone as an individual and just be unable to play D&D with them. It happens. It's not a big deal. But this one was not his fault. Despite a lot of things in various manners having definitely been the DM's fault, this one was absolutely not the DM's fault, you know? But the... how do I get that one to come down? Nice. So we ended up running in Storm King's Thunder, which is like this big ol' all across Faerun, kind of almost like open world-esque adventure version of D&D, which was slightly experimental and also kind of required you to power game a little bit because the majority of the things you were fighting, oh no, I thought I had the good thing. The majority of the things that you were fighting are giants, you know, aka fucking terrifying. But we eventually stopped by, fuck. I forget the name of the place, but it's the place in the campaign where you effectively can get a bunch of griffin mounts. And I was like, yo, I want that shit. No, it was hippogriff. They were hippogriff mounts. And I was so excited. I was playing like a bard at the time, and I knew nothing about the game. And frankly, more than the actual bard class itself, that first character is one of the reasons why I like bard so much, because it was the first class I ever, you know, started off on. I wasn't a great player. I was just lost and confused all the time, but I was having fun. I enjoyed the game, and in the end, that's kind of all you need for D&D. And so the, ooh, hello. And so the, how do I get rid of this wall? I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. We all got down and we were told, hey, griffin mounts are a thing. We had an airship by this point, and that's how we had arrived at the location. But we were told, you know, sometimes we might end up going to places where the airship might not fit. Having the hippogriff mounts might just be really handy. Because personal mobility is still important, right? So we all start animal handling checks to learn how to do the mount and stuff. The DM was actually, uncharacteristically, really generous with saying this is going to take multiple days. I don't know if it's because it was in the module or a personal decision, but we're going to take multiple days. You know, we're going to make checks for each day, and you're going to be here for like a week. If you make 2 out of 7 checks, you're going to be fine. The first 3 days, every day, I rolled a natural 1. So, the hippogriffs that I fucking touched always hated my goddamn guts, and I had no idea what to do. It was an awful experience just being told that, hey, you know, get smoked. Your fucking whatchamacallit is your creature is not wanting to be friends with you, right? It just refuses to get along. No matter what you do, they're, you know, not vibing. It was kind of awful. It was a bit of a miserable experience, but it was like the only time in the game where the DM straight, because like the DM didn't fudge rolls, right? Sometimes he'd suddenly add things to scenes that were not there before, just to fuck with you, but he didn't fudge rolls. So he just kind of sat there and went like, yeah, no, this is kind of awful. It was the first and only time where like he genuinely took pity on me and was like, yeah, I'm just gonna say that, you know, you have the rest of the week, and I know you rolled 3 natural 1s, and then after that you never rolled higher than a 5. By the way, I rolled less than 5, natural, less than a natural 5 for the remainder of my, whatchamacallit. I rolled less than a natural 5. For the remainder of my stay at that location. But you know, the DM was like, all right, I'm gonna fucking give this to you. And it was the only time in my life where a DM was like, all right, it doesn't make any sense, but you know, you kind of earned it at this point. Just fucking go. Just fucking take it. You get the thing. Just do it. Yeah, no, it's fun. I love doing nothing the whole game. That whole campaign was, I passed the pity check. For real. That whole campaign was this weird situation where I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. This is being blocked out by the... What am I supposed to do here? That whole campaign was full of a bunch of like weird ups and downs. Okay, I hit the crystal, changing the flow of the water, but the wall is still here. I clearly need to get this orb into that hoop. But yeah, it gets caught on the invisible wall. I don't know what I'm supposed I don't know what this puzzle room is. I don't know how to solve it. This is gonna bother me if I don't. I have to try, but... Oh, I see! It removes this wall over here! Oh! Oh, I get it! Alright. Okay. I can't block it with that. I need to grab the shell power and come back. Because I need to block the water flow. I see. It erases the far wall. And the switch at the far wall probably erases the wall at the short point. Ah, I get it. I love that he swims like a fucking mermaid. It's so graceful. Why is this not moving? It's sucking it in. I need to reverse the flow. But if I hit that... it doesn't move. Okay, maybe I do need the jellyfish somehow. Hold up. Because he's right outside here. Oh, wait a second. Aha! Aha! Okay, I'm not sure what happened, but apparently that worked out. Apparently that worked out. I'm very confused, but that worked out. So it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh no, there's another fucking gate like that. Yeah, yeet. Oh, that's just a basic bitch. Is there a point where they overlap, maybe? Oh, shit. Yeah, there is. Did that do it? It did! Ooh! Is there another one up here, maybe? they still get mad if I enter the spotlight? I don't know, but I was just underneath it. I have the entire goblin fort saved in my chest and Paul escaped. Nice. I love the implications behind that. I love it. That's great. It's so good, actually. Same. No, yeah. Actually, if you play like a necromancy type character or a Circle of Spores druid, having as many bodies as you can is just really handy. You just need to replace things when they die, you know? Damn, that big thing dropped 3 white meshing gears, and that's it. Wow. Thanks, this is worthless. Alright. I have an ogre in my inventory. How did you pick that up? I would assume that you would probably need to have like a potion of ogre strength going on to do that. But also, Zam. Oh, I'm sorry. What? Oh god. Alright. Oh, hello. Strength 20? Oh, man. Oh, also Act 2 is really stingy with usable bodies. Yeah. I could see that. I haven't experienced that personally myself, but Act 1 gave you so many bodies, and honestly, Baldur's Gate is like weird in the way that it really just wants you to prepare for shit all the time, specifically. So, normal training? I'm sorry. Destroy all the pufferfish in 2 attacks? Oh. Hold up. That's 1. Started training. Alright. Advanced. Oh, I dislike that. Hey. Oh, there's an achievement for that. That was a very French achievement. Les scaphandres et les parfaits fruits. Hong hong. I just think it's funny throwing an ogre at enemies. Nodders. Oh no! He's so tanky for some reason. Oh god. Izzy, mwah, cute fucker, you little bitch. That was really not the time. I'm about to die! Ah! I'm gonna die! Why does he do so much damage? Oh, you little shit. Mwah. Cute little fucker, you little bitch boy, little shit boy. Just you fucking remember, you little rat. That I love you, bitch. and I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah. Yay. Ah. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh! Oh! Okay, does this resurrect my teammates? Oh no, it doesn't. This is awkward. This is awkward. All of my team is dead. Oh no. Somebody help me. Oh no. Okay. Free the trapped person. Before that, climb? Hello?
Think you can bully me? Sayonara special!
Settle down.
There we go. That worked out. Alright. Main DPS die out of time by the god. Fuck. Alright. My god, fuck off, Raphael. Nobody likes you. Mood. Your appearance begs to differ. Take me to the pier over there. Save your breath for now. We're just gonna take you back. Alright. Well, I accidentally stumbled across a world quest.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
I'm sorry, how are my artifacts full again? I literally haven't done an artifact run. How am my artifacts full? Huh? Huh, Mahoyo? Explain yourself. Alright? Explain yourself, Mahoyo. Fucking explain yourself, Mahoyo. How are my artifacts full, huh? This is bullshit, my guy. I'm not even pack ratting this time. Bro, I'm being framed, chat. Chat, I'm being framed. You have to understand. Chat, I'm being framed. This isn't fair. You know this to be true. Chat, please. Because Loot Goblin, I'm really not though. Not right now. Does everyone have leveled artifacts? My god. Everybody crucial has leveled artifacts already. I haven't been fucking around. I do too much in this game to say I fuck around. Right? I have too much built. Even Chi-Chi is built, bro. I can't. Man. Alright. We've seen you play Baldur's Gate. Shut up. Bro, I'm like straight up not even pack ratting this time right now. What is this? Straight up. I haven't even been pack ratting this time, man. What do they want from me, bro? Do I have at least, you know, like a basic one of these hats levels? Crit damage? Sure. We'll just shove the basic artifacts into it. The third of Baldur. Baldur's third. It's all the chests that we've been opening up recently. Because it gives you like a bunch of like crappy green artifacts that don't give you a lot of EXP, but take up a lot of space. That's what it is. Alright. The subsets suck, but it's our first main piece for the for this set. So, you know, I might as well just level it, right? We'll just buff it. Mods do a poll if Cross is a loot rat, bro. Bro, I will end stream. I will fucking end it. I'll pull the plug, chat. Don't you fucking dare. Yeah, we can level some of the newer skill set stuff. God, it's rolling all garbage. Ooh, ×5. But like, man, what other choice do I have? It literally hasn't even rolled into HP percent or energy recharge. It has only rolled the flat stats this whole fucking time. This hat is such copium, but you know it's crit damage, so it's like whatever. Better to have an onset crit damage than not, because you never know. Wow. All right. I literally only came here because I saw on the fucking interactive map that there's a Hydroculus somewhere here. There it is. Literally the only reason I came here. Damn. Those distant horizons, one day we'll be able to go there, chat. That's crazy if you think about it. Okay. Woo! It's not perfect. I would prefer a jellyfish, but... Actually, is there jellyfish around even? There's a cutter here. That's not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Alright. What the? Are there any localized explosive jellyfish, maybe? Just a little bit? No? Man, shit. Cough, chat, cough, bruh. This has gone beyond slander. This is libel now, alright? If it's in writing, it's libel, alright? This is libel. It has gone beyond slander, alright? How dare. How dare. God damn, I can't fucking believe it. Alright, the starfish are not back yet. They probably won't be back until tomorrow or the day after. But I still need a bunch of starfish for Neuvi. Mister, I collect a lot of chests and I never run out of space? Bruh. I'm being slandered. Libeled. You two looks like you saved Ballant. Thank you. Who the fuck are you? Silly boy, no need to work so hard. Such a dangerous job. Report to SDN. I almost read Estinian and I almost got really excited. Tell me you played Final Fantasy XIV without telling people that you played Final Fantasy XIV. Immediately, Estinian? Estinian? Woof, woof, daddy, Estinian? Bro. It's... Wait, I'm sorry. Both of those options were yes. Excuse me. Excuse me. Both of these options are yes. This is slander and libel. Alright? Alright. I'm not interested in the specifics for this, so I'm gonna... and I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be back. I'm gonna let this play through. This is my hostile takeover. Damn. I literally stepped away to use the bathroom, and I just see who really runs the stream. I run to the bathroom, and I see that my stream has been taken over by a separate legal entity. Nodders. Not like this. Slander these nuts? Damn. I will slather them in hot sauce. How about that? Neither answer is correct. Ray Ray, look at me. Look at me. I am the captain now. The correct answer is me, yeah. Ray Ray is the I am the captain now meme. For real, for real. I don't know what this world side quest is about. Were they stealing their fish and chips? I think they were. I think they were getting their fish and chips stolen, chat. I have the power! Wait, hold up. Speaking of power, there's a Hydroculus over there. I can't miss that. I'm literally right here, my dude. If I miss that when I'm right here, there's something wrong. Okay? Hold up. We're going for it. We're going for it. Alright, give me my stammy back. Paimon, don't you fucking dare say, let's explore the area and develop later, okay? Don't you fucking dare do it. I'll fucking beat your ass, baby girl. Grill issue. Damn. Oh my god. They're just bowls. Look, I understand that you didn't want holes that go all the way down, but that's weird. That's weird, right? That's weird that they're fucking just bowls at the top, right? I can't be the only one that thinks that that's just a little odd, right? Also, puzzle. It's time to solve you. I have decided you are getting solved. Okay. So, if I hit this, those three activate, but not that one or that one. If I activate this, that one and that one isn't active. Alright. I send that over and that one deactivates. Okay, send that one over and that would activate. And I send that one over and then that would deactivate. Hold up. Oh. Okay. And if I hit this, it deactivates. And that didn't cause it to activate, though.
Silence.
Wait, why is this not activating? I think I did it right this time. Because this should run up against that and activate that. Why is it not activating? Why is it not activating? Oh, wait, is that also linked to the... No, it's not. Why is this not activating? Why is this not activating? I don't know why she died, but okay.
Look at you, Foozhound. Think you can bully me?
Silence.
Okay. Either way. I think this time it's gonna work. Pretty convinced this time it's gonna work. Yeah, okay. I don't know what went wrong last time, but wait. Suddenly it's no longer active. Why? Why is it suddenly no longer active? What's going on? What? Huh? What?
Settle down.
Why is this doing... Why is this happening to me? Oh, it picks up Hydro from one and moves it to another. Oh, I get it now. Oh, that's really kind of frustrating. Okay. Alright. Alright, and not to send us all the way back around to that other one. Oh, I get it now! Oh, it sucks the water out of one and gives it to another. I see. That's how it works. Oh. Suck it up. Now take it. And give it back. Nice!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
This puzzle is dumb, dude. I hard agree, man. This puzzle is crap. Alright. We'll find one of the healing fish underwater, and that'll give us the health we need. Bro, I couldn't get enough air. Ooh, hello? I will take that 100%. Also, there's a challenge over here. I might as well do it while we're here. What's this button do? That's not terrifying at all. Yeah, that's not fucking terrifying at all. No. Everything's fine. Alright. Give me that healing. Noise. Definitely still not as bad as the Inazuma cubes. Agreed. First, let's suck and give. Alright. Gotta patch it. That's decreasing. Can I patch it now? How do I fix it? Oh. Oh. Aha, there's 2 valves. I see. Naruhodo. Give me health and steamy. Alright. Okay. Now. Oh, that one was instant. These just feel like patch jobs, though. I feel like we're not really changing anything. But okay. What's one thing a New Yorker never does? Look up. Are you sure we're not talking about gamers? I feel like we're talking about gamers here. Okay. Aha, there's another one up here. Neuvi. Alright, the other one is so far over that way. It's a dumb joke, I know. Ooh. Invisible eels. I saw them cross over here. So let's just leave that mine over there. They'll probably cross back the same way, right? The explosion radius should be big enough for both. Knife. I'm a gamer and I look up because I'm laying in bed. Oh yeah, I wonder why then, huh? Imagine. Wow. What is it? When did it become 8 p.m.? I'm sorry. What? Oh, man. When did it become 8 p.m.? Chat, why didn't you warn me? When did it become so late? No, it's 10. Yeah, it's time zones. Even when I'm in bed, I don't look up. That's a real gamer. Oh, no. This one doesn't have a hand wheel. Where's the hand wheel? Do one of these motherfuckers eat it? Or is it inside that? It's inside that. Let me kill these motherfuckers first. Hold up. I feel kind of bad for killing the sea critters, but I just really need more transoceanic pearls. The ocean is actually the best place to get them. I just refuse to kill the seals. Everything else is fair game. Oh, I didn't even see the second eel. I caught it by accident. Damn. Klee's bomb fishing tactic truly works. Sorry, Cross. I should have said it. No, it's fine. I don't have school tomorrow, so it's not actually a big deal. I just didn't realize it was this late. Also, I technically haven't had dinner yet, but I'm also not hungry. So, because I had a really big lunch, so it's all good. It's all Gucci, baby. Goochers. Straight. Wait. How far does this take me? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. Are you his mom now? Mommy Kodak, why'd you tell me it was din-din time? Oh my god, Mom, you can't. I can't. Alright. Are you two playing some more Baldur's Gate? I'm not playing Baldur's Gate at the moment. But sorry, mommy, sorry, mommy, sorry. Alright. I think this is after turning in this side quest, I think we're gonna call it a stream then. Because it is late. I don't want to be up until like midnight or anything. At least for stream, right? There's no need. I would love to stream beyond mortal limits, but I am a mere mortal, and I have limits. Mommy cozy makes me laugh. as a fellow mama bear, yes. All right. Thanks so much. With the help of the inspection, blah blah blah. Wish you a safe journey. If this has any follow-up quests, it's probably gonna be time locked anyway, so it probably won't be available until tomorrow either way. But man. All right. Everyone, remember to take care. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and Neuvi fires piss lasers. Oh man, he's so cool. His playstyle's so fun. It astonishes me how much fun I had just in the trial alone that I immediately went like, yeah, I'm pulling. He's so much fun. I'm very happy. But everyone, mwah, have a wonderful rest of your night. Take care, stay safe. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I might start stream an hour or two earlier than 1 p.m. So it might be 12, it might be 11. Who knows? We'll see. But either way, mwah. Y'all take care. Have a wonderful rest of your evening and sweet dreams. Mwah, 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 mwah. I'll see you guys tomorrow because I don't have school. Let's go. Only for a week though. Rip. Yeah, no, I can't wait for Dark Tide either. I do know that I have like a doctor's appointment Wednesday morning, but we should still be able to get some Dark Tide in. Shouldn't be like too much of an issue, you know? Just, I actually think Fontaine has the best exploration experience in all of Genshin. The overworld feels like right at home. It's like, it feels like Mondstadt Plus, because it kind of has that Mondstadt feel without being Mondstadt. It gives you a lot of extra on top of that. And then when you're swimming, you feel like you're flying when you're swimming. It is actually the best fucking thing. And I will fight anyone. I actually, personally for me, this beats Inazuma. Just because of the swimming. If Inazuma had Fontaine swimming, it would win hands down, but it doesn't. So Fontaine wins. I can't believe I can't believe I have accepted that the French get to win in this situation. Imagine the French winning. Could it be me? It is genuinely so pretty underwater. I wish Inazuma had Fontaine's level of underwater, like so much.